Welcome back, guys. Hopefully this is Fearful Hog. Let me go check to see if the stream is working. Here's to hoping the stream doesn't have the same fate as yesterday's, considering. Let me see if it's even up first, though, of course. That's what matters right now. I mean, obviously, if the stream isn't up, then there's going to be no stream while me fixing it, so. Do allow me a second to go check. Yeah, cool, so the stream is up. How is it working, though? Hello, Solo. Welcome to the stream. You're officially the first person in here today. Is it on Java? No, it's not on Java. Sorry, Jonathan. It's a Bedrock world, so you can't join if it's on Java. Sorry. Unfortunately, no. Cool. Need to set up my thing. Bro, I literally started streaming and Jack just asked me, am I going to stream Minecraft? That's funny. You know, I'm sure I got a notification in a second I'm live. I'll tell them in a millisecond that I am live, obviously. I need to set up the stream first. Now, how's your day been anyways, Solo and Jonathan? Hopefully it's been great for both of you. Hopefully both of your days have been great. Hello to the third and fourth viewers on the stream. Yeah, your day's been good. My day's been fine, man. I mean, I posted a short this morning and it got like 500 views so far. That's good. Hello to the fifth viewer on the stream. Hopefully you've had an amazing day and hope this stream on next time bar. Hello to the sixth viewer on the stream. Hopefully you've had an absolutely spectacular day today and I hope this stream only makes your day better. Cool. Nice. I should be just ready to stream now. Nice. A new word you learned how to spell. I couldn't imagine how that's going to end up with anything good in the chat, but I guess you can say it in chat, and if it's anything bad, I guess I can just remove it. I should probably add all these tridents together to get a pretty good what do you call it, wise trident, a pretty good durability wise trident. Fair enough. The fear long words. Yeah, it's always funny to me that the fear long words is a long word in itself. That's funny. Ooh, cool. I should try and let's try and thing. Enchant this, see if I get Riptide again, because I really like Riptide back. What's my username in Minecraft? Well, first I'll put my the rules of the world into chat, Jonathan, so you can know the rules before you join, obviously, so you don't accidentally get banned, because you know you don't know what exactly it is. So there you go, Jonathan. Once you've read all those rules, let me know you agree with them. Then I'll put my username in chat so you can add me if you're going to be playing on Bedrock. So you know, just read those rules and then let me know if you agree with them. In all fairness, potentially passing day 1000 isn't impossible. Actually, probably impossible today, actually. Well, we can get fairly close, maybe. I'll put my username chat in. Let me know if you have me added, because then I can add you back. There's my username, man. Let me know if you have me added. Breaking one, because I can remove the enchantment there. I can cycle through. I mean, I have 8 potential. Impaling, not what I care for, so get rid of it. I'd not care at all about impaling, so yeah. Is this Riptide? For some reason I thought that was gonna be Riptide. I had a feel in my bones. Unfortunately, a feel in my bones were not true. Loyalty is good, but not what I want the Trident for. Loyalty Trident is good for, throwing, but I don't want to throw on a Riptide Trident. Use people's ender chest. I don't even know if it's talking. Oh, okay, so back. But like, it doesn't matter if you're using an ender chest, considering like you can't go into theirs anyways. So I mean, that's the thing. I mean, yeah, you should be able to use any ender chest as long as it's like not in someone's house. What's the 50-year album Sherm? Hope you've had an amazing death then. Hope this Sherm money mixed bar. Okay, I'll add you now. I am Jonathan. Oh my god, if I get impaling one more time, I'm gonna cry. I literally have 2 more chances. I literally only have 2 more chances. That's insane. Oh my god, and I didn't get it again. Oh lord. This feels like it should be a very small possibility of this happening. This is her viewer of Sherm. Hopefully, you've had an amazing death then. Okay, one more chance. Oh my lordy lord, how did I not get it? How did I? Oh, actually, oh no, sorry. I have another chance now, actually. Please. Lovely. Cool. I just wasted 8 levels for absolutely nothing. That is incredibly surprising that I did not get a single. The Riptide didn't pop up once there. Wow. But that is like should be rare as like 8 times. I didn't get a single enchantment for like Riptide show up once. Wow. That is like pretty unlucky. I should say pretty unlucky. It's very unlucky. Do I have any Riptide? Not that's respiration. That's multi-shot. That's multi-shot and piercing. No, I don't have any Riptide even. I don't have any Riptide books. I don't think. I won't. Both of the 4th and 5th years, I'm sure hopefully we've had an amazing death then. Hope this Sherman and Bar. Yeah, I don't have a Riptide book. Oh, cool. There's fortune mark on Nethereye. Oh. Because you have to get the Nethereye, you have to get the ancient debris, then you cook down the ancient debris into and you cook down the ancient debris into netherite scrap, which of course you can't hit fortune on something you're cooking in a crafting or in a furnace, so. Cool, now I have an absolute ton of coppers. Oh yeah, I remember actually what I wanted to do today. I remember. Well, I don't semi-remember, I fully remember what I want to do, but how much for 32 steak? Brother, I literally say in this door. Wait, it's 32 logs. I mean, it's lit, like, that's what it says in make hogs, but well, I actually remembered what I wanted to build today. I'm gonna I'm gonna I'm gonna actually need the copper. I'm gonna need the copper I smelted yesterday, which is pretty much the only thing I got to do yesterday, considering my stream crashed twice. Technically crashed 4 times. Technically my stream crashed 4 times, but twice on Minecraft yesterday. Actually, no, it crashed once. Well, not wrong, once. It crashed 3 times because one time on Rocket League I ended it myself. That was yesterday. Today not a single thing will crash. Trust me. I've uh, I'll be standing on that. Trust me. Like, okay. Why is he giving me 4 of each, brother? Oh lordy. Actually, wait, he gave me like, I don't know. I don't know. Idea of what I want to do today already. I have a slight idea. Put that amount of raw copper back. Oh, lovely. So I did not think it was going to split in evenly. Lovely. I will. Okay. We make that into blocks of copper. Do we have enough copper blocks to make my dreams come true? I guess we will see. Okay, so that gives you 4. Realistically, I only have about. I have 3 in the like. I've 3 and like a fourth of a stack. Not fourth, sorry. Probably like a 2.5 of a stack. But will that be enough to build my dreams? Hello, Jinan, welcome to the stream. Oh, nice one, Jonathan. Nice one. But hi, Jinan, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you've had an amazing day then. Hut the stream on your stream bar. How have you been, man? Now I need to find a place where I can put my new builds idea. Do I have an idea for a build? It was my day to be honest. Fair enough, man. I mean, not every day can be great, you know. Just gotta hope that tomorrow's better, you know, man. Fair enough, though. Hopefully tomorrow's better, and I hope this drink can make your day better, man. Maybe. What do you mean, Jan? Yeah, it's pretty terrible. I'm really hoping for the safety of all the civilians in Iran, and every other conflict in the Middle East and everywhere around the world. But unfortunately, Middle East is somewhere where it's very active in those type of sad things. Yeah, man. Hopefully everything stays safe, man. Just make sure you stay safe. I don't know how it is in UAE, but of course, everything going on right now, it's really tumultuous in the region. So just make sure you follow any like government guidelines if any are sent out. Maybe build what I want to build here, perhaps. Yeah, I could. Need to replace this, but hey, that's fine. Yeah, I could probably like start the path here, maybe up this way. I don't know if I want to how much I want to level the land here. I can probably level it pretty well though, if I really wanted to. I mean, yeah, like let me find the smallest land, like yeah, the flattest land I can. Not much flatness here. Oh, cool. Well, this isn't a build. This is just some guy getting dirt, so I don't even count that as a build or anything intentional. Yeah, I'll need to do some serious terraforming here if I want to build there. But I think it should work. Hmm. I'm just a bit concerned with really how much terraforming I'm gonna have to do because I'm gonna need to do quite a bit. Hmm. Well, first I can probably start with just making the buildings, and then from there I can terraform probably. Do I make it down or do I make it kind of how it is? These are the tough decisions in Minecraft. Both of the 7th viewer, 6th and 7th. Hopefully both of you've had an amazing death then. Hunt this Sherman next bear. Do I make it one more down? That could probably... actually, it'll be around the same amount of flatness, so yeah. Welcome to the stream, Wrath. Okay, do I want to make them out of cooked copper or blocks of copper? Probably cooked copper, if I had to guess. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I mean, everything you make is out of cooked copper, actually, apart from copper grate, but... Ronins, huh? Are you playing a game, right? Or are you just LARPing? Let me know. 1, 2, 3. They don't need to be big houses, considering. Actually, I want to make a few small houses. That's 3 shadows, fair enough. Dropping the shroom, hopefully found them, isn't it? Then hook the shroom on next bar. I'm not gonna lie, the idea for this build kind of came to me. Last night when my stream was crashed. I don't know why it came to me. How do I have one in my hand? What the hell, huh? With the 7th viewer, I'm stream. And hello, average up in the stream. Yeah, with storms in the ocean, we start going crazy waves. What, and it's just 3 shadows? Damn. Nah, man, this build came to me last night after the stream crashed. I was so angry that I just started thinking of builds I could do in Minecraft, which is interesting. Who's the 8th, 9th, and 10th viewers on stream? Hopefully all of you've had an absolutely great day today. Did I make it more downwards? Nah, we can terraform. We have technology. I don't know, that was supposed to be Patrick. We have technology. The only issue is, like, what to call it? We have technology comes in a we have technology comes very early, and that's when Patrick's voice isn't as like flanderized it'll become. Like, it's easier to mimic the later things. SpongeBob. That's easier to do than early Patrick's. He doesn't sound that dopey in the beginning. Rage thinking kind of right, yeah. I want to build like a couple houses out of copper, a couple buildings out of copper. Because I want to make it a certain type of thing. I don't think dragging really matters, because unfortunately they're always going to drag. Ooh, should I make it a bit bigger? I could, although I don't have a ton of copper. Consider, I did say last time I was when I was getting this and smelting it all, that copper really does go quickly. So I mean, this could be the size of a house, maybe. Well, fairness, maybe I could make it 2 floors, and then it'll look lucky oak. It will look it'll have a bit bigger living space, look a bit closer to a house. Yeah, because for a bungalow you need it to be like long, and that's not going to be long. So yeah, it can be a 2-story. I'm making this place solely for the pun of its name. It's going to be called Copperberg, which is a type of alcohol. And of course, it's going to be made out of copper, so I mean, it makes sense. Yo, bro. Addict? I'm not an addict, actually, right? I've given up drink. Hello, Devil. Welcome to the stream. I think it's your first time in here, so if you're new, welcome. If you're returning, welcome back. I just hope you've had an amazing day today. Well, first you need to read the rules just in the pinned comment. And if you agree to them, then, well, also before you can join the world, you need to accept the fact that it's a bedrock world, so if you found bedrock, you're able to join, but if you found Java, unfortunately, you can't. But, you read the rules, if you accept them, then, I'll put my username in chat, you can add me, then you can join. Copper doors are a thing, right? I think. Could be wrong. No, I am wrong. I always thought they were a thing. Oh, they are. Oh, it's made out of copper ingots. Oh. Do I make it out of copper grey? I wonder. Do I make the floor out of copper grey? I could. Maybe. Depends how much copper I really want this place to be made out of. Because if I make it purely out of copper, that's, you know. And it's bigger in debate, but I don't know. No, yeah. I'll make all of the things pure out of copper. Cool, you've read the rules, nice. Then there's my username. Add me on Bedrock, and then you should be able to. Then you should be able to join. No, you add me on Bedrock, then you let me know they have me at. Then I can add you back. Then you should be able to join. All right, at least you tried, man. At least you tried. At least you tried, man. What's the 7th, 8th viewers? I'm sure hopefully both had a great day. I hope this stream on next time better. No, you have to add me on Minecraft. You have to add me on Minecraft. God, this is gonna take pretty much all my copper. I need to go on a copper hunt. How will I ever make the great state of Copperberg if I'm if I'm able to build one house? I've got you, Art. No, this is great. Copperberg will be the best nation ever made known to man. Hmm. I was wondering if I should make Windows. Why is it called that? In fact, I've explained why it's called Copperberg. Because Copperberg is an alcoholic drink. It's like a. I don't exactly know what type of alcohol it is, but apparently it's a cider. Thank you, Lofted. It's a cider, and like I was just thinking of its name for some reason last night. I don't know why. And then like, oh yeah, I could make a place out of copper. I was thinking of things I could do with all this a massive amount of copper I have. Weave. Jonathan, you know Jonathan, right? He comes in. He has like a really long channel username on YouTube. He's been here quite a few times. I'm sure you remember him. This is the seventh viewer. He's already in bin stream. He's already been in the stream. So if you press on XP, you can go and see. You should remember him. No, you don't need to be on anything. You can be on literally any device that plays Bedrock. You go to social on you go into Minecraft, and then like at the top right on the world screen there should be social. You go into that, then you go to the bottom when you're past all your friends. It should say find cross-platform friends. You press that, and then you put in my username. Then you let me know that you have me added. Then I can add you back. Bloody eighth year up in stream. I was going to originally ask the world if anyone had copper, but actually, they have a poultry amount of copper. I can get a ton of copper not very quickly. I can get it quickly. How much, Rat? If you've like, and not like, how much? I'll pay 5 iron per stack. And if you don't agree with that deal, just let me know. You have a few stacks. Problem is, I'm gonna need like a ton. So even with the people that I could trade, which I appreciate, I'll trade once I'm back. First, I need to actually mine. Because dude, like I will need so much. Like copper goes so quickly. I mean, like 4 stacks have gone into just building the start of the house. You don't fuck with the Mona Lisa. I don't even know what part of the Mona Lisa would be used with copper. To be honest with you. 10 stacks of blocks. That's not bad. I could probably build like. That could help me in my journey, but first I need to find an actual cave. Or I can start caving myself. Mona Lisa is made of copper. Well, not in real life. The old Mona Lisa is made with oil painting in real life, but I presume you made your Minecraft build idea was going to be, yeah. Oh, you meant the Statue of Liberty. Yeah, see, that makes sense. Up to the 9, 10, 11, 12 years, I'm sure I'm hopefully all I've had now, isn't it? Wow, right. It really does. It really is interesting to see that like the bad stream comes before the good money, you know. That's the thing, and it wasn't even a bad stream for viewer wise. It was a bad stream for like out of my control type of thing. So that is good. I say that like viewership is in my control, but you know. But I'm nowhere near him, so I need to go leave this cave. Ooh, what is this cave? Oh, wow. It's a much larger cave that I somehow did not say. Cool. I'll go find them. Give them some food. Go. How did I honestly not see that? Well, not fairness, actually, where I was, it was pretty tough to say. Cool. I will find, uh, where, that's not him, obviously. Oh, damage dead. Only left. Cool. Well, that was a beautiful waste of time, awesome. Well, cool. Hey, man. That was sick. You got kicked? Well, oh, did you? For stealing? What did you steal? My barn? Wow. You were starving? Cool, you stole. Nice. Well, awesome. Being in the house is awesome. Well, that was a quick one. Thank you, Rat, for doing your duty. We're going above and beyond often. Wait, did you also just kick, or did he just leave? Happen to leave normally? I guess I'll find out in a second. I think that was his, man. I think that was his. He said, "Does anyone have anything in the barn?" I think that was his chest. I could be wrong though. We will need to wait to see his explanation. But you know. Oh, lovely, bro. That's sick. He might come back into stream and explain himself or something. Been there for ages. Cool. People just steal and expect to get away from it, I think. Get away with it. Kid, why are you opening chests? Did you not read the rules, man? Like, what? Loads of iron out mining, huh? Maybe someone gave iron to him. I could see someone giving him iron, but... Cool. Where's my... Oh, I left my crafting table somewhere else. Luckily I have 3 crafting tables in here. Oh, well. I'm just gonna go right after me. One. Place that one down and get that there. 57's nice. That was actually funny. I thought it was funny. That was funny. Stuff, huh? You know what? You know what's interesting, right? Someone in the on the what do you call it, on the TikTok of the video said it's convenient how how the suspicious are not convenient. How the block in front of the diamond wasn't there. But here's the thing, yeah. Well, obviously you know I didn't set it up. I mean, that like number one, I'm not a clip farmer. Number two, that'd be an incredibly long time to remember. Like it wasn't like I was just randomly digging deep slate for no reason. Like deep slate, actually, in fact, deep slate came up because as Poof told me to, said that deep slate might be nice ground. I was not doing anything with deep slate until I was, looking for the ground. But it is kind of funny that one was exposed. But even if it wasn't, I mean, I was going to get them anyways. Like I was digging that wall anyways. Like that's the thing. That's the thing. I would have dug it anyways. Unfortunately, what to call it? Unfortunately, suspicion is the is people's usual base form. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, suspicion is people's base form. Which I guess I get. If I saw that clip, I wouldn't be like, this is fake. I would say, damn, that's lucky. Maybe it's because I've played Minecraft so much that I've seen quite a lot of lucky stuff. Or I guess not even specifically like played Minecraft a lot. I've just what to call it. Like I'm lucky, like pretty good. What to call it. I'm pretty good with luck when it comes to mining. Realistically, I mean, as seen by my ancient Dubois expeditions. I upload on TikTok. Whenever I have a short, I upload it on TikTok as well. I mean, there's no reason not to. Like, I mean, if I'm already gonna be making a short, might as well post it on TikTok. With the 10 and 11 viewers on stream. I really see no pluses from it, but it's still something that's like, it gets me more views without doing anything. That's the thing. I think it's literally zero extra effort on my end. I put the same hashtags. I put like the biggest effort is that I just need to switch my account from Maroon to Fearful Hog, the real one. I went on to my account, obviously Fearful Hog, the real one, to post the video, and what do you call it? And someone tagged me on Fearful Hog, the real one, like a few months ago. And sometimes people randomly will tag people in just anything for some reason. But it was a video of what do you call it? Skywars, not Skywars, Zone Wars. What am I saying? What do you call it? Desert Zone Wars, and that made me smile because I love Desert Zone Wars. I love the idea that some random guy from my stream, presumably at one point, saw that video. I was like, oh yeah. Saw a random video of Desert Zone Wars. Like, oh yeah, I'm gonna tag Fearful Hog in this. I do love Desert Zone Wars. So that is my love. I would say maybe even more than Sky Wars, perhaps. Maybe even more than Sky Wars, uh, like Minecraft Sky Wars. Maybe even more than that. Like I have consistently beat. Waterfall kind of looks like an accidental spill. You think in the national park? You think? Hmm. Well, if you think so, you can remove it. Obviously. I should probably leave that be. Looking for copper, not for trouble. Ouch. Crazy take. Right, I consistently beat. Well, actually, I guess I consistently beat players who are better than me on Sky Wars as well. But I mean, Desert Zone Wars was my thing. Like, no one would like. Guards the Legendary. Yeah, but for me, man, Desert Zone Wars, like, people, what do you call it? People would specifically ask me to 1v1 on something that wasn't Desert Zone Wars. Like, I was so good at Desert Zone Wars, I could psych players out before I was even in a game with them, against them. Like, that's the thing. Unbalanced, sure. sure. If it was unbalanced, I wouldn't have won every match. It would have been whoever got lucky. I didn't win every match, but I won the majority of them. I won a disproportionate majority of them. I wonder if the guy who's been here has seen this or not. I do wonder. Hmm. I mean, I'm here for copper, but I mean, I gotta say, my interest is piqued. Maybe he hasn't seen it. So I believe these are normal mineshaft ground placements. Actually, no, this has probably been already looted. Actually, looking at it. Oh, hello. Nice. WTF? What's wrong with it? What's wrong? You got kicked. Open some chests and take stuff, then break carts from my farm. What do you say to that, Jack? What Emrat just said? Well, you can't do anything with TNT anyway, so. I mean, wat is het hier am Sturm Healthy Fast on that then? Hope the Sturm and next bear. Oh my golly gosh. Oh lord. Gosh, I'm sorry, bro. How do you not see him, bro? Come on. Doesn't even work. Let's go, man. Diamonds are extinct, by the way. Apparently diamonds are extinct. There was a base, but what? No. I think I'll let Rich handle this one. I'll be paying attention to it, obviously, but you know. Ouchies. You borrow from her. Oh, yeah. Wait, oh yeah, I told you can use dark oak, man, not spruce. I said dark oak, not spruce. When you asked me to get yoke, when you asked me to get could you get wood? I said specifically dark oak. I need to get up. Didn't have as much copper as I wanted, but hey, more copper. Lovely. Literally cannot get enough of copper, man. I'm a copper, I'm a copper lover. There you go. I love copper. I don't want that shit in there, though, to be honest with you. I can just throw that shit away, to be honest with you. And also that, I don't want rotten flesh just for no reason. But how come, man, did you have spruce? Like, I didn't say you could take spruce. I don't have much spruce, man. That's the thing. I said you can take dark oak when you were when you needed yoke. When you needed wood, I specifically said dark oak. It doesn't matter if you give it back or not. I'm just asking why'd you take it. Like, I'm not asking can you give it back. Obviously, you can give it back. I mean, it's easy to give back. It's harder to ask. Clearly. So, how come you took it when I said just specifically dark oak? How come? Tell me you took it, by the way. You didn't even tell me you took it. You just took it and you didn't, like... You were hoping I wouldn't notice, maybe, because, again, I never said that you could have dark oak, or that you could have spruce. I really don't have that much spruce, all things considered. Well, the theorem, sure, move to get that then, hut this Sherman and Steven Power. Placing them. If you place them down, I really wouldn't care. But maybe he was going to place them down, right? Maybe he was going to place them down. We don't know that, obviously. And I think he would. I do think he would. But at the end of the day, I'd prefer if people are going to take them, even if they're going to place them down. To say, hey, Hog, I'm going to replace them. He didn't replace, but he wasn't done yet, you know? And walked off. Oh. Yeah, well. The case is strong, then, it would seem. Very strong. Seeds, there's no seeds for carrots. What? G8 theorem, stream of the great data, and other sharing stem bar. Have a name? Without the name, just because it doesn't have a name, I mean, not everything has a name. But you can't just go through chests if it doesn't have a name. If you mean the farm, it's obviously someone's farm. It's not no one's farm. So, you know. The reason I have taken the thing of farming the farm beside Zach's current homeless base is because the person who built that farm's gone from the server. Like, not gone as in, like, he's no longer here. Gone as in the fact he's banned. And plus, it's like now it's a community place, so I presume anyone from the community can use it. But if Zach said 1 second up, no, then I won't use it. I presume it's private. I presume it's public, though. That's why I use it. That doesn't matter. We've had this conversation before. It doesn't matter if you're going to steal anything. You cannot go into someone's chest that is not yours. We've talked about this before. It doesn't matter if you're going to steal it. It doesn't matter if you're going to plant. Actually, yeah, it does not matter. You were in someone's chest, and that is specifically against the rules. Nice cave. Really big one. Giving me a lot of copper, which I appreciate. I really don't know, man. To be honest with you, I really don't know. Obviously, you were there, so you have more clarity than I do on it. You know exactly what happened. I don't. I really don't know, though. Which one did that, Rex? Who's online? When was the last time you checked? Could it have happened yesterday, or did it? Are you sure it happened today? For fuck's sake, man. Because I can definitely, I can definitely mark some things off if it's just today. But if it's gonna be a few days, and then that's when it's gonna get a bit techy. Well, it's 7 for I'm stream. Hope you've had an active death then. Hope the streaming is getting better. That's when it gets techy if it's longer than just today. Yes, as well. I think I've seen the builds on the Dark Castle a while. I've seen some spam blocks on my on the or not, I guess not technically on my, but on the thing as well on the frozen lake, but still. I don't know, man. I banned so far today a possible temporary, and then another. I would end that question mark because I don't know about Jonathan, man. I really don't know what Jonathan. Another scrap. It doesn't matter, man. It does not matter about you doing any reprimands for it. You still did it. It doesn't matter what you'll do now. As you did it. How many times have you done it without Rex saying, without me saying? Temporary? Maybe Jack, I don't know. Jack's on a temporary with a potential permanent. Devil's gone. Probably. I don't think we need him. I mean, it was his first time in Germany. He immediately brought the rules which he should claim to have read. Field tree. I don't know. I think you should. I mean, you said you want to take it down, but I think it's nice enough to stay up, really. But I know also you put it up specifically for Christmas, whereas Christmas island is supposed to look like Christmas all the time. Yeah, I think it makes the build look quite a bit better, to be honest with you. So, if I were you, I'd keep it, but obviously I understand also if you don't keep it. You leave? I said it's a temporary that has a potential of becoming a permanent. I mean, because you haven't, like... Because you've not explained anything. Because whenever I push you on anything, or whenever Rec push you on anything, you just don't answer it. Like when I asked when did you take spruce, and I specifically told you to take dark oak, you never say it, you never respond to it. Like, that's the thing. It makes it harder to get through to any sort of truth. You just don't answer any questions anyone asks. Full on gave up. Like, I really don't know. I'm just trying to get to the bottom of it, that's the thing. Should I add me to join? Well, yeah, you add me and then I add you back, then you can join. But first you need to read the rules of the map which are in the pinned comment. First you'd need to read the rules of the map, which again are in the pinned comment. By the way, I think it's your first time in here, so if you're new, welcome. If you're returning, welcome back. You just hope you've had an amazing day today. Okay, well, I'll put my username in chat then, so then you can add me. They look the same, but I didn't say you could take spruce, that's the thing. There you go, there's my username, man. Add me and then I'll add you back, then you can join. Hello to the 8th year. Welcome to the stream. Like, if you asked, hey, could I have some spruce as well, I would have said okay. Or, you know, if I had any more dark oak that wasn't in that chest, I could have gave it to you, but you say you just took spruce without telling me. Like, I really don't know. Thank you, John. Cool, you spawn in a cave, but if you look around for like a second, you should see there's a ladder. Well, that's funny, right? I never picked up how quickly I speak until I was editing yesterday. Well, I guess this morning's short into a short, man. Like midway through, when I'm in third person looking at the diamond, I'm answering a message you sent in the chat where you asked should you TP someone to spawn, and I say TP someone to spawn. Yes, wrecked. The fair ban. Oh, okay. I said it was temporary, but okay. And like you say, should you teleport him to spawn? And I like rip Jack, I guess. I don't know. I mean, you can come back. As I said, it's temporary, probably. Be used to it. Did you not pick up on how quick I said that in the video? Maybe I don't know. Maybe it's just I was shocked how like quickly I talked in that one specific instance. So I thought, wow. Like, I wasn't understanding myself for a second. I literally had to go back into the stream to literally need to go back into the stream to the exact second it happened to see what I was saying, and I saw that you said should you TP him back, and then I picked up that, oh yeah, I was probably just I was probably seeing what you said and then said it quickly, like as in yes. But it came out as T-Banks, well, yeah, right. I'm surprised no one said it in chat, or no one said it on the video. I'm really surprised no one said it on the video, because God, I said it incredibly quickly. And without the context, it does sound like word soup. It's not about mining 3 stacks of spruce, but it's about the fact you did it, like, because like, you took something you didn't tell me you took it, like, that is the thing. If I need to build something with spruce, and I didn't have enough spruce, you know. Do something else, yeah. It's because I'm excited. I'm never excited on these streams, so. Might be when something interesting's happened, I do, because I'm never excited on these streams. But I do it when I'm trying to, like, say yes to something that, like, that just saying yes wouldn't really do. If I said rect yes, I could be saying yes. Look, I got a like a bunch of diamonds. So specifically saying, like, reading out your message is kind of what the idea was. New players down. Oh, cool. Just don't do it again, man. Just don't steal from people. Like, it's a temporary ban. Just do not steal from people. Like, that's the thing. This is the last chance you'll have. That's the thing. This is the last chance you will have, to be very clear. And don't make this mistake again. Like, can't you in for today? What do you think, Rath? I guess you can explore, but don't steal or anything. 2 roast salmon chickens? Really? Fuck, man. Yeah, you can do what you do on this Minecraft server, what you do on every Minecraft, you know, on every Minecraft map. Like if you what would you do if you couldn't explore? He has to be Pissmail Squire for the rest of the world, like, eh? I mean, I really would love to know the alternate thing there. It's like he can't explore. What the fuck would be on the map? Round again? What's your YouTube shorts? What's it gonna be? I'm thinking about it. Welcome to stream, JQL. I think it's your first time in here, so if you're new, welcome. If you're returning, welcome back. Yeah, regardless, welcome to the stream. What's going on? I'll just say that. If you play Bedrock, you should add me on Bedrock. But if you don't play Bedrock, unfortunately, you can't join. But if you want to add me on Bedrock first, you leave my username. But before I give you that, you need to read the rules which are in the pinned comment. Again, if you play Bedrock. I don't think new players should immediately have stuff just by the fact that it makes it harder to see if someone's stealing. Purple Trims, oh, well, through presumably Amethyst, right? That'd be nice. Ooh. Did you join back? How do you join? God, whoa! By the way, JQL, cam all the way down, my boy. Actually, you know, I'm denying entry to JQL. Cam all the way down. I already explained that, but if you're a petulant child and you can't understand English, I guess you're just not joining. I'm not gonna lie, Jack. Probably not for the maybe in an hour or something like that, but for now, no. Because like I'd need to for you to join again. I'd need to like relieve like the world and join it again, and that'd be like annoying. You join? Yeah, like maybe later on, but not right now. Maybe later on. You don't have your headset in? Oh, shut the fuck up then. I don't care. Like, what the point of fucking asking if you can't hear anyways? Do you expect me to do beam the idea of how to join into your head or something? Like what? What's backyard? Be clear what I said when you were AFK now doesn't matter, or when you couldn't hear doesn't matter now. I don't want someone that is so easily angered to join. Just line now, yeah. You specifically aren't getting on the server, to be clear. So don't know what to tell you other than that. Look at the 11, 12, and 13 viewers. Well, it's the 14th viewer of the stream. Hopefully you've had an amazing day then. Hope this stream anyway should have been better. 10,000. Probably not today. The more I think about it, probably not today, but hey. We will continue. What's going on? Oh wait, my game is. What the hell's wrong with Minecraft, bro? Whoa! I just got lag spike in my own world. What the f is this toxic shit? You were toxic first, huh? I'm gonna do a video of it. As I've said about 60 times, yes, I'm gonna do a video of it. I'm gonna do a video of the thing. The world is lagging. Oh, luckily the stream isn't, I guess. I think that's just a spike of lag. I think that was just a spike of lag. But it wasn't a lag spike from my stream, look, or from me. How? You said, how do you join God Blanket? Like, that's toxic. Like, that's like way too over aggressive for, not even checking to see if they actually answered you. And you was mean? Well, first off, you was mean first, if I want to follow your way of speaking. You was mean. Wow. Truly profane, I would say. Fair enough, you're sorry. It doesn't mean you're getting on the server. I think we've, I think we, what you call it, I think we braced the storm wrecked. There was, now the leg's gone. Lovely. We weathered the storm and we're through it now. You're not joining, to be clear. You said you're sorry, but sorry doesn't like, it's an automatic thing where it's, oh, yeah, now I need to let one server know. You're just not joining. Going 1,000 of blocks from spawn. Cool. I don't know why people do that. Mid builder. Pisma, don't ask questions to answer that you don't want the answers to. Look at the ninth year. I'm streaming. Hello guys, and welcome to stream. Hopefully you've had an amazing day. Hope to stream and stream bar. You know what? I can actually see what to call. I can actually see why Pissmail and Jack were a team at one point. Because Pissmail loves getting evaluated and Jack loves evaluating things. I can see why they're a team, man. That was a match made in heaven before, January, no, not January 1st, December 31st. Right. That was a Hall of Fame moment, perhaps. It was a Hall of Fame moment on a Hall of Fame stream. Well, wait, Messi. No, it's because both of them, what you call it, their ideals clearly match. One likes constantly analyzing, the other one constantly likes getting analyzed. So I mean, that's like what you call it, that's a good team deal, I'd say. I can see that they were probably good teammates before it all happened. So it is unfortunate that it did in fact happen. Comparing those moments, what? Comparing what moments? I'm talking about a specific moment. Get me out of a hole. Lovely. Hog, remember Rex Vardy PFR? Yes, he was like, he had a Vardy PFA for like a couple of days, yeah. Back to Copperberg, let's go. Yeah, it was like a day or something like that. They had a Vardy profile picture. Actually, no, wait, yeah, he had it for a very short amount of time, and I like gave out about so much he changed it. It was a fairly short amount of time, now that I remember, yeah. I remember particularly it was like a Fortnite stream. Yeah, it was a Fortnite stream. You had a very profile picture for a second, and I gave out. I said turn it back, and you eventually did. 3 days. I'd be very surprised if it was 3 days. I'd be very surprised if it was 3 days. What's the Cuff and 13 years old in stream? How do you join? If you play on Bedrock, you can join, but if you play on Java, you can't. Why won't they let you join? Because you blew your opportunity to join JQL. Regardless, join Java PC. You don't join for Java PC. You can't join using Java. It's a Bedrock world. You can't join on Java. It's Bedrock only. Close to 11 viewer. I'm sure. As the it says in the description, you can't join on Java. You're not joining JQL. You blew your opportunity by being toxic. That's like the smart if you apologize. You made a mistake, yes, and I I've reserved the right to not let anyone that I don't want on the server. There's no code to join on Bedrock. You just add me, and then you can add me on Bedrock, and then I add you back. Now you can join on Bedrock. But first, you need to read the rules. You're in a pinned comment. The pinned comment has all the rules in it. Read them, and if you agree with them, I'll put my username in chat. You add me, then I add you back. Then you can join. Hey Tim, it's been a while, man. How have you been? I was bang. Too bad it did nothing for my channel. Probably. Let me go check to see if it did. Important in shorts. Yeah. And no one interacted, unfortunately. I mean, what, 3 likes, I think? 4, or 17 likes, not bad. 4 views, or 4 comments, I mean, not 4 views. Not bad, I guess. Yeah, it's in the median for amount of views on a short, I get, usually. Your survey, your eye. Wow. Oh no, not my survey eye, bro. Fuck. How will I ever protect my survey eye, bro? Damn it, bruh. I'm sure the guy that can't even spell has something that can get into my survey eye. Shit. I want to keep that thing safe and all, man. That's the 12 and 13 viewers welcome to the stream. There's my username. Cap. Damn it, man. My survey I really need to stay, like, down on the low. He had a burst of views, like, about a couple hours ago, and it hasn't had any since. Oh, it might have another burst, perhaps. But 13 viewers welcome to the stream. My username went into chat, right? Actually, I don't know. Maybe I should do it again, just in case it didn't. Both of the 12 and 13 viewers. You're right, Pissmal. This is doing good viewers. There's my username in case it didn't pop the first time for some reason. Yeah, fair enough, man. I will add you on channel. Should we boycott Serbia? I don't know, Rat. It's like, you can boycott other Serbia, not mine though. How do you make a blast furnace? That's my question. I completely forget. Okay, iron, smooth stone. I have smooth stone. I don't think I have any iron though. That's the issue. I will start to time to cook some iron. Cool. Place that in there. Yeah. Scariest moment of your life. Go ahead, Pissman. Let me know the scariest moment of your life. Friend request. I will accept that now. Then. You did not send me a friend request, so I don't know. That is strange. Well, obviously, man. I don't remember the last time you were here, but I'm in. What was around the last day you were here, man? Because a lot has changed. It's Spawn. Fucking hell, man. Hopefully you're okay though. Hopefully you're okay, Pistol. You need furnaces for blast furnaces. Cool. Hopefully I have a few of them. Hopefully I have a few of them. Oh, cool. Drop that for now. Put. Cool. This should be enough, maybe. Blast furnaces, perhaps. Go, no, that's great to hear. That's good to hear. Yeah, 5. 5 in this one. That should be good enough for my my expedition. My time to build Copperberg. Let's do that in pure, I'm sure. It's not fair and strict. It depends how serious it was, you know? Depends the severity. He'll have the 13th year up, I'm sure. That's the thing. I'm going to fill these up with 3 each. We're going to be starting the Copperberg starts here. Let's go. Stack, stack, stack. Stack, stack. Oh, cool. Stack in. Stack in. Stack in. Yeah, man. Luckily, I never had any big. I never luckily had any big injuries. Luckily, I never had any big injuries. I broke 2 sets of the same toes 2 different times, but that's just unlucky. But you know, the thing about it is, it's not It's luckily not like a major. Well, breaking any bones isn't good, but like compare of the things you could break, it really doesn't matter that much. Like hopefully, hopefully the 12-year album stream hopefully have had an amazing death and hopefully stream on the extended bar. The worst part about well, yeah, okay, obviously it's not good, but I mean, like if it's better to break toes twice and break fingers. Like if I broke me fingers, that'd be really bad because like fingers I need a lot more, obviously, in day to day. The worst part about it was yoke. The worst part about the worst part about the second time was I was I was in a like a boot obviously, and the literal day I got back, the next day after I was in the hospital, literal the next day it was a fucking fire drill, which is amazing. A fucking fire drill, not to go around on crutches. It was absolutely amazing. Fucking absolute idiot. Walking halfway across the town on a fucking pair of crutches because there's a fire drill. Right, my hands are so are so what do you call it? Are so cohesive. If I rub them together, I can. It's like a flint, man. I can hit a spark off my palms alone. No, not really. Not at all. My hands are like the Sahara Desert, coarse and rough, and they don't get everywhere. Unfortunately, they're just coarse and rough. Yep, got you, man. I'll accept that. Try and make a chest to deal with this. Wait, how do you make a copper chest? Oh, you need an actual chest as well. Okay. Let me make some actual chests. Drop that. Go with that. Oh, bro. Get back up. Sorry. Two chests should be enough for now. Two copper chests. Aha. So dirty. Damn. I don't use any copper beds, unfortunately. This is a copper house? Yes, I'm gonna make like a little copper part of my city and I'm gonna call it Copperberg. Because that's wordplay. Orange bed that counts as copper? I mean, I guess. it could be counted as copper-esque. Hmm. There's no copper beds, unfortunately. There's copper chests, luckily. Luckily. Luckily, I don't know. I think I appreciate Mojang the fact that there is so much copper blocks. I know. Even then, this isn't giving a ton of yoke. This is not giving a ton of copper. That is the thing. Have you built it? Nah, I'm fine, man. If I didn't have this to build, I'd be doing nothing. That's the thing. I get happy when I see like builds I need to make, because then I actually have something to do. If someone kills, would I be sad? Pretend, I guess in Minecraft or real life, I guess would the question be. I mean, in Minecraft I can't because PvP is off. Yeah, so yeah. Doing back now. I don't think it's been an hour, has it been? Definitely hasn't been. Hey, we just got all the way from downtown. Yeah, by the way, this is your first. That was your first message in stream, by the way, safe. Which is an interesting rookie comment, to be honest with you. Interesting rookie comment there. Of the ninth year, I'm sure hopefully fast blonde death then. Hope the streaming Denver. No, not doing that. That sounds boring. Because I don't think anyone wants to do that. Like anyone can give any. That's literally the entire point of the fucking community board. Literally the entire point. Spawn cave. What do you mean the slime factory? I actually like the slime factory. SAF and I guess no way. Like it does seem more like touched by humans now though, because like if it was completely preserved, it wouldn't look like it was normal, you know. Like normal Minecraft with like a lot of players does end up being messy, so. Oh. And I bet like Copperberg might be ugly for a bit when it's in that middle phase, but once it becomes green, it's gonna look mwah, it's gonna look amazing. So complete. What? It's literally not complete. I have 1,000 ideas of what to do. I mean, once I'm done making Copperberg, I'm gonna probably make the starters for the Pokemon Winds and Waves. We're gonna start on that, and then once I'm done that, I can think of more things to do for the city. You just gotta think of ideas, man. Yeah, I'm gonna build the starters from Pokemon Winds and Waves, the ones they showed off in the trailer. Both of the 9 and 10 viewers, I'm sure. It doesn't need to be things from Pokemon you build either. I mean, if you have like a favorite like football team, you could build their badge, or if you have a favorite fucking character, you could build like pixel art of them or something. I don't know. Hmm. Do I build? Yeah, yeah. I can just flatten out this and make the second copper workplace. Actually, I should probably make I should probably make these windows. Because Copperberg obviously is going to be everything made out of copper to the best of my ability. So we should probably have window, window. That looks like a window. I know it's already my floor, but you know, things can be useful for multiple things. Fair enough, Kusno. You can try and build that. Well, that's the 10th year album, sure. I feel like I feel like actually my inspiration here is actually quite high. Good, yeah. I mean, if you can execute well, yeah. Now I feel actually like my imagination is flourishing, doing like something where I'm kind of confining myself to pretty much only copper. It's just something like um this is something that I feel like. Where can you check under Hug Space? So I'm gonna check now. Ooh, 4 emeralds, probably like 40. 10 emeralds per one. Is there something bad on my base? Oh, this is that chest again. How did Zach even say this? Nothing there. He means this chest, what you already found. A mini battle royale. How do you plan on doing that, man? Where are you, Zach? Follow Zach. Under there. Oh yeah, I already found this. Jack wrecked that, or no, wrecked Jack that did his stuff respawn. I respect the piss, man. You're nothing without ambition. Was that 5? How? Cool. Nice. Here's the thing, man. I don't like just build places you don't even expect people to live. Like Christmas Island has 2 homes that I don't expect people to live in. They just built them for the aesthetics. Same with Copperberg. Copperberg's gonna specifically be like no one's gonna probably be here apart from me. Like no one's gonna be here by the fact that I'm gonna be up. We usually build exactly like the world becomes better if people are actually building. All that, right? To be clear, I didn't say all that. Hmm. Oh, something fall. Makes sense. Makes sense. Nice. Getting crashed out. Good you're able to get back soon enough, though. Hello, Johnny. Welcome to the stream. It's been a while. Have you been? Well, not been a while, but it's been a bit. Have you been, Johnny? I should be making this while I'm here. I mean, it's not like it's gonna become any more easy. How do you make copper, yo? I know you can make a torch with copper. Oh, I presume wait, nuggets, right? Nuggets, yeah. Coal and nuggets. Let's go. Let's build. Parliament. That's just nonsense. There's the thing. I don't think a parliament is needed at all. Like stuff like that, I often feel like are kind of useless, in my opinion. Do not really need a window into a bush. Put like a window there, like tree. Yes. Copperberg's really living up. Let's go. And then we can put like 2 there. Yes. Let's go. Now you think of a roof. Finish off Copperberg's first house. Oh, funny stuff. Well, what do you want them to do? A lot of my builds aren't exactly to do something either. I just happen to have them. I mean, hello Zoe to go. If you're trying to sell digital art, I'm not interested, man. You've been here before. I'm pretty sure that's what you tried to do then. So, sorry, not interested. I mean, you can build a. I don't think anyone's built a pool yet. So if you want to build a pool, you can. Like a sauna. I mean, no one's built that, so I mean that's unique. How do I finish on the roof? Pause. That sounds crazy. How do I finish the roof? I should say. Good night there, Armstrong. Did you say you want a snicker? A Snickers bar because you won a Minecraft building contest. No, you've never said that before. Congratulations on this Snickers bar, man. In all fairness, I could probably do like that type of finish of a roof, actually. Probably. I'm thinking, I'm working. Yeah. Like this. Copperberg's really going good. Let's go. Should probably be out one, actually, now I think about it. Oh. Not a bit. In fact, just building out won't fix. Yeah. It's hilarious. Fair enough. Multi 11 for I'm sure I'm hopefully had nice and death and hope this Sherman next Devon Bear. Must have someone put a thing on my bridge. On one of the bridges, I guess. Oh, cool. Nice. And from here we do this. We go up one. Lovely. Nope, not exactly what I want to do. This is my first themed build. Like, 'cause of course the city isn't exactly themed, it's just, supposed to be a city. But this is gonna be my first ever themed build on the map where it's like, I'm specifically building this out of copper. In fact, it's my first themed build ever, actually. I've never built something specifically to be like, oh yeah, this place is made out of copper, this place is made out of, like, sheet metal or whatever. Well, obviously I've never built something out of sheet metal, and that's something you can do in Minecraft. So hey, you go, I mean. Oh, we're out of copper. Well, not out, but soon to be out of copper, I should say. Like, copper cooking, I mean. Oh. Split into 6 even parts, so that's 2 and 2. That's 4 and 4. This will be... I guess, yeah, that works. Hello, Death, welcome to stream. Hopefully you've had a great day then. I hope this stream on Extra Bar. Welcome. It's not going to be completely even at all, Chappa, hey? It doesn't matter if it's even or not. Oh. Okay, cool. I don't think I actually filled up on them, but I will. Much up, not much, man. I'm just building a new part of my city. How have you been? Cool. I just need to make more, thing. More, nice. Okay, cool. We just like that. Let me go up one. Nice. And that is the... Let's go. It actually looks good, I don't know why. Do I fill in that gap there? Unless I could. Well, at the same time, I don't technically need that. Oops, not mean to breath that. Actually, let me see though. If I fill it in like that, technically, it's exactly the same. It will be exactly the same on the outside, but it'll be full on the actual. It'll be full on the inside instead of being slightly, like, not. Yeah, that works. That's what I should do. Make the ones on the second thing full blocks. Need to go down here. Nice. Well, cool. The town of Copperberg has begun. Awesome. Here's what's been there. Here's the problem, yeah. If I leave now, like half the people that are in here won't join back. That's an issue. So, for one, actually, maybe if I invite you, you can join. I don't know. For a piece of iron. Or is that nether? It looks like iron to me, but it looks like a piece of iron to me. And that's it. Oh, it's netherite. Oh, oh, you can keep it. Hmm. I don't know if he thinks that's too low or it's kind of hard to tell. If you, like, fair enough. In all fairness, 8 is probably a bit of a low ball, but in all fairness, I have no use for more netherite apart from the fact I can sell more. Announce to everyone. But if I announce, I've announced it other times, but people still don't join back sometimes. That's the issue. I've done that multiple times before, and it doesn't usually work. People still don't rejoin. Maybe if I invite you directly, you can join. Maybe. But you're not even online on Minecraft, mate. Cool. Let me go check what Pissmail said in chat. Ooh, nearly instantly dropped my controller. I'm bad. You can dupe. Well, I'll give you an upgrade template for 15 diamonds, I believe, is what I sold it to someone else for. So 15 diamonds. Cool. Oh, well. Let's Minecraft try again. Will it? Will attempt it. Do, do, do. No, it's not showing up. Okay. Just give me a second. Say your name on top. Or am I an, there's a good chance I'm an idiot, in all fairness. Oh yeah, there you are. Set an invite. If you can join, that's good. Let's just see if you can join first. What's I need in this house? I need to think of what I can do for bed. Oh, first I should make Emmy up. Yes, yes, yes. Copper torches. That's lovely. And by the way, chat, this will look lovely once thing comes out. Still doesn't work out. This will look absolutely lovely when Yoke comes out, when Vibrant Visuals Part 2 comes out. This will look absolutely lovely when Vibrant Visuals Part 2 comes out. Because apparently maybe Vibrant Visuals like Part 2 they're going to be messing with lighting, and I think each different type of light will give off a different source of light. Yes, Pissmill. That's what I'm doing, Jack, yes. Cool. I've gave people ample time, so there you go. Realistically, people should have read that. They didn't read that. I really don't know what to tell you. Cool. Then we actually, I could copy the world. Maybe I should copy the world. I don't need to, in all fairness. Usually, if I copy the world, actually, I'll copy it. I'll just delete this one. Okay, make sure this is the right one. Yep, last save 12 February. Yeah. Nice. Now copy this world. Duplicate. I mean, it's been a while since I duped. I think I'll make a dupe. But I think I'll make a dupe of the map once a month, maybe. It's like every issue now that someone could do, I can just fix operator commands realistically. It's taking a second, annoyingly. The toilet, you didn't get kicked. I rejoined the world. I rejoined. Ow! Oh, I leaned on my rib there for a second. Ugh. I was rejoining the world so Jack can rejoin Rat. No, Rat. It was because Jack couldn't join because I kicked him already. Jack couldn't join because he was kicked. That's why. Okay, 3 people immediately join. Nice. Jack, don't do what you did again, man. But Art, what do you think of House One of Copperberg? I need to still fill in the insides, and I don't exactly know what I'm gonna do for a bed. But what do you think? What do you think? I personally think it looks good. Ooh, what about chiseled copper as yoke? Well, chiseled copper is like yoke, thing blocks, like corner blocks. Ooh, that looks nice. That adds a bit of definition. Let's go. It's gonna turn green, and it's gonna look fucking lovely, right? Or Zach, it's gonna look lovely. I love the yoke look. I love the green look. I mean, just look at my thing. Just look at the bridge. I absolutely love the look of the bridge. Absolutely love it. That looks nice, man. That looks nice. That's good definition. Oops. We'll fix that in just a second. Personally think you should break it. Oh, tough luck, you can't. There's just too much aura to do so. Is there 10 people in here? Or 10, 8? Yeah, 8. Oh, yep, there is. Cool. I'll increase service hours between John. 10. Obviously, it has to be 15. I wouldn't say. Like, I'll check what Wooly's saying in a second. Fix what? I'm confused on what I need to fix. Do you mean the grass block? In there? I will guess you did mean the grass block then, cool. Put that away for now and that. What should I place there instead? You know, like that, I guess. Yeah. Cool, now I need to think about the stuff I actually want to put in copper in the first house. Well, firstly, I want to add these, but of course I'm using that to hold stuff right now, so I'll need to make other ones of it. Bang, bang, bang. Blah. And bang. Cool. So, ooh, yeah. I don't know if I should put only copper-related stuff in here, or should it act as a normal place as well? It probably needs to act as a normal place as well, so... If I'm being honest. Let's make everything as I can in copper. Yeah, the in-universe version, I'll just say what they call it. They import like non-copper things for copper builds. Bad thing. Oh, let's go. I'm not gonna lie, I was worried I didn't know how to make the color orange. That would have been really embarrassing. Would have felt like a little punk. I didn't know how to make a fucking orange. It's a bad sign. I mean, probably should know there. Should make all of this, yeah. Cool. Let me go back over. Brett, go over and check what bad sign we was talking about. Oh, he left. Damn. Oh well, I guess. What I need to do to make this place. Kicked you? How do you know, Rat? How do you know? Let me go over and check what it was. Oh. That's was it, Rat? How'd you know there were bad words then? You come around, follow me then, Jack. Fine, you broke it. Hmm. What house was that, Rat? I mean, yeah. I keep on closing on. Join. If you play on Bedrock, yes, Lamb. As long as you follow the rules which are in the pinned comment. So read the rules that are in the pinned comment, and if you play on Bedrock, then I'll put my username in chat. Then you can add me. Then I'll add you back. Then you can join. I don't know why Pissmail. I presume he wants to buy an upgrade template. Like, he didn't tell me he wants to. He just said it earlier, and I guess he expects me to remember. I wasn't waiting around for Pissmail to, like... He didn't say he wanted to buy it, I don't think, so I don't know how I would know. Oh my god, I have so much more copper than I remembered. You have another Minecraft? And? So? Your point being? Enemy does nothing, what? I'm not banning you on Minecraft, mate, to be clear. I'm not the fucking admin of MC or something. Eh? I'll join back. You're what do you call it? You're easy trolling. You're no longer added, you can't join. Oh, now them I have unadded them. That's just embarrassing. Because that's a critical failure right there. Act like a new account. That doesn't work. I'll be able to see. I'll be able to see it. God, you know nothing about YouTube, mate. Clearly, you know nothing about YouTube. Go to the go to the non-theorem stream. Other account because you're no longer added. You idiot, bro. You literally cannot join back. You need to be added on this on. Need to be added to be able to join. Like what? No, like what isn't penetrating your head about that, man? You should come as well, and I'll be able to tell, mate. That's crazy. This man's talking insanity. Will 4 gold be enough for a diamond? Template? Yes, I have the template. Knew you can. Your alt. Minecraft lets you. Minecraft lets you. YouTube lets you know if it's a new account, mate. That's the thing. Well, no. This is 9th year. I'm sure I'm hopefully possible on that. Then I hope to stream on to make sure they have better. Yeah. I put in here. Oh yeah, I need to make a furnace. You're really not the brightest tool in the shed, are you, mate? Really, you clearly aren't. Very clearly not. You'll friend my aunt's mate. I'm sure I will, mate. Well, those are the 10th year, I'm sure. I've had this net there. Crushed out. Crushed out by what, Rex? Oh yeah, I didn't even know what you're talking about there. That's why I didn't even answer, because I genuinely did not know what you're talking about. I just saw it happen. Like, okay, cool. I genuinely don't know what you're saying. I thought you were doing them one and ones where like you're just saying nonsense. So I kind of just ignored it. I don't probably need anything to fit there. Dot. Cool. Interesting rookie message into a stream. Oh wait. He's just on a new account. There's not even on a new account. He just changed his account. Wow. Ooh, spooky. Oh no. YouTube CEO, we have bad news. The 8-year-old figured out how to change his account. I'm new to the stream. What do I do? We can see your chat history. Maybe if I put a scary picture, maybe they might think I'm a new player. I'm way too smart for that, mate. Wrecked? Is this the new Flo MC? Actually, no, you can't even say that, actually. Flo got banned for a mere reason. This guy got banned for being a cornball. So at least Flo, at least Flo went out with, like... Wait, you can't reach that block, can you? Can you? Let me just put that in there. Oh, no, you can reach that. Plus, it doesn't even need to be livable. I mean, the entire point of this is, like... I'm hiding all the non-copper blocks under the stairs. Maybe this is Flo. Nah, Flo was in here yesterday. Flo doesn't understand how to make a new YouTube account, so he just keeps on coming back on Alex Warren, which is still just Flo. The thing is, yeah, if Flo really stayed away for like a long enough time, there was a chance Flo would have came back and like, okay, yeah, Flo, man, you've been banned for a long time. You haven't been annoying, so yeah, you're getting on. This guy's never getting back though, considering. I mean, Flo, what, stall me. This guy was like says to do something absolutely crazy and snitches on himself, like for some reason. Absolute embarrassment job right there. Yeah, but I mean, I could realistically believe someone might grow into not doing that in the future. But I'm not going to believe, oh yeah, this guy's going to stop being racist. Maybe in like 5 years, but I mean, I'm not going to be letting to go back on in 5 years. To be clear. Actually, nah, you'd fall off if you slept there. So let's say they sleep there. Oop. No flood duped, did he? I'm not fair. AFC also duped. Nice. Do you have an email? May submit an appeal. What? Excuse me? For appeal? There's nothing to appeal, mate. It happened. There's nothing to say to that. Do I have soul sand? No, I don't have any soul sand. Do I have an email? No, I don't have an email. My boy said an email to appeal. Okay. Oh, okay. I mean, to be very clear, man, you do something crazy on the map, then you get caught. What's the IP? It doesn't have an IP, Georgia. It's what do you call it? It's a bedrock world, so you need to join. You need to join by adding me on bedrock. Active playing. If they want to like trade for it, I'm fine with it. You know, just just immediately doing it is insane. Doing like immediately, like asking instead of saying, "Hey, do you have anything you want to barter for?" That's insane, in my opinion. Cool. You know, that's probably good. That's a completed what's it called? That's completed first house of Copperberg. That's good. Oh my god, so much blocks of copper that I didn't remember. Well, cool. First we got terraform because that is necessary for this. Go get my dirt. Huh? Oh yeah, nonsense. Not nonsense. Although I guess nonsense is also correct in that case. It sure does make nonsense. But while I'm here, I should probably might put the diamonds back. Wait, yeah, yeah. Nice. Wow. More than a stack of diamonds now. Let's go. I would agree. I would agree. I'm not sure if the direct Minecraft one is related to Roblox doing it. But in all fairness, nah, the age verification thing in the UK has been happening. You just happened to start affecting games when Roblox did their age verification thing. It wasn't exactly thing. Can you join back? Your blackness not racist. So because you're black, you're allowed to imply that I said that. Like what? It doesn't matter. Like man, you can be black all you want. You can say whatever you want, but you can't play someone else said it. Like huh? Not to mention the fact you pretended to be an 8-year-old. And by the way, you're typing. I would bet my life that you're not an 8-year-old. So first off, you do that, which is already ban worthy, because I mean you bring a weirdo acting like you're very young, and also then you decide to say you're going to come onto the thing and troll more. So that means the first board sign was a troll. So I mean, yeah, it doesn't matter what skin color you are, what race you hail from, you still did what got you banned. Cool. Let's get all this down. Yeah. Shorten these sides down. Nice. This will be the line I draw for now. So obviously, I won't want to go. I don't want it to be too massive of a distance gone in Copperberg. Obviously, I don't want to be too far back away from each other. I don't want Copperberg to have a nice feel. You don't need the donut to be nice, man. To be clear, in the future, to be nice, just don't try and make something say absolutely something like don't try and like pin something like that crazy on someone else. Obviously, I mean, like, burned my absolute massive amount of copper that I still have. I did not know I had this much, but hey, you never have too much of a good thing, I guess. Not dropping a donut. That time some guy said that he was going to drop a $50 dollar donation or something like that. Yeah, I'll do it later on. Like that never happened. Not that I want it to happen either. I don't know, but no one has ever pre-ordered a donation has ended up actually. I don't even think you can refund. I don't think you can refund on YouTube. I think it says it's a permanent thing. I don't like that Jack said, "How can you refund?" He's gonna be calling up his bank. Refund everything I've ever sent to Fearful Hog now. Do it now, man. Jack has his finger on the pulse, man. Can you? Oh. Moab. Nah, Pissmellow said he can't donate. I don't want an 11-year-old to donate, to be very clear, either. I don't want an 11-year-old to donate. Because I know for a fact that's not their money. Ooh, and this time I'll make what you call I'll make it a thing. This time I'll make it a bigger house. Longer, but this time I'll make it longer. It could be a bungalow, this one. Okay, so then down the middle. Nice. Get it back as far as this, probably. Yeah. Yeah, it should be nice and far back enough. Actually, maybe. Maybe a bit bigger, but not that much. Yeah, it should be fine, probably. Well, to be honest with you, no. To be honest with you. Oh yeah, I need to put the oaks back in this. Oh, let's actually do it. 1, 2, 3, 4 again. I don't think I need to turn it into thing just yet. I don't think I need to. I don't think I need to. Actually, 51 is not a ton, really. That is the thing. Actually, let me just make all this into blocks at least. Is this guy someone who was banned for having putting on a crazy sign, or no, changing a sign into saying something crazy? They were just on the world, Jack, but now they're banned. He said, yeah, remember something. He changed the sign. He changed a sign that was already down to saying something N word. This house bad. And then at the end, like, had Fearful Hog, like, I put that sign down, according to React. So, yeah. Put that copper in this because I just do not have enough. You banned longer? Well, there's no strings banned longer. I mean, to be honest, you're just permanently banned from the server. To be honest with you. You're just permanently banned from the server. He's gonna really put at everyone. He's gonna think he's on a. He thinks he's on a Discord. Did it? Oh. Well, go figure. I never knew. Ooh, I think I'm not gonna lie, man. I actually like what I'm doing with Copperberg, man. Ooh, that's a good paint. No, oh man, I'm actually really enjoying Copperberg, bro. Wow, wow. I'm actually that's crazy, man. Crazy that I'm building a place I actually really enjoy the look of, based on a fucking yoke, based on just thinking about a name of an alcoholic drink that I like sometimes. I don't even really like Copperberg, to be honest with you, but still. The fact I was able to come up with a name, just a name, and I'm actually building builds that I like. I don't know. Especially once the part 2 of things come out, Vibrant Visuals, where they're going to change lighting, I think. But this place will be draped in green light, and by that point probably it's all going to be green as well. So it'll look lovely. It was good. I mean, yeah, I enjoyed what was it, Trails and Tales? Yeah, they brought out like so many good copper blocks. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Crazy. Okay, I'll go check your Google. I'm sure I'll be insane. Your pool, by the way, Pissmill. Pissmill. That's my question. Is it over here? Like, where is the pool? Oh my god! I swear, if it's gonna be another wooden box with water in it, I'm gonna cry, man. I'm gonna actually fucking cry. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Pissmill. Okay, this is gonna be a learning moment, man. This is gonna be oh, Jesus Christ, brother. Pissmill. I mean none of this in insulting ways. This looks disgusting. I'm sorry. It's a cube. It's a cube of random blocks that happens to have water inside of it. When you when you said you were going to build a pool, I thought you were going to build like an indoor like a pool. He left. He can hear me. He's in the Discord, or he's watching the stream right now. Like this isn't a pool. It's a cube of random blocks that has water on the inside of it. Please, bro. If you want to build a pool, please build a pool. Do not build our random blocks. Build a pool. Like Like, what is this? Like, what is that? Back to my build. Look for the 11th, 12th, and 13th viewers of the stream. Hopefully, we've had an isn't it then with the shrink down bar. Make it indoors. Yes, do not make it just a cube of just random mishmash blocks. Like, build like an actual pool, like, or if you're gonna build an outdoor pool, build an actual pool. Don't build a building that has water inside of it, because that does not exist in real life. That's nothing. It looks ugly on the outside, and no one's gonna use it. If you want to build an outdoor pool, just find a nice big space, cut out, get rid of all the blocks, and then just place a lot of water. So some doesn't work. I mean, real life pools don't have soul sand in them. You don't float in real life pools. If you want to have the bubble effect, make a jacuzzi, but don't just make it like a rectangle that has water inside it and call it a jacuzzi. If you're gonna build something where you want to be small and has bubbles in it that makes you float at the top, just make a jacuzzi. Like concrete, yes, yes, something like that. Anything different than what it was. But just think of what a pool might look like in real life, and then maybe build it off that. Like, that's the thing, you know. I'm pretty sure you've also made a pool like this before, and I'm pretty sure I had the same things to say back then. Okay, welcome back then. Unfortunately, I think the only way to make this paint and fit all that. Unfortunately. That makes more sense to not be on the ground. Ooh, that's a nice one. That's always a good picture. Fair enough, right. You're making a project art? I didn't even know. What are you building? Oh, that's months back. That wall twice. Well, is he leaving? Wrecked? No, he said he's just gonna be right back. Wrecked? No. I've missed this jump twice, which is crazy. Nice. Cool. Complete this, and then I can start on a roof. Okay, lovely. Now I can make a roof. Yeah, like fill it in. I think is the best idea, and then I can do like a like the finishing touches for the roof. John Java, no, you can't because it's not a thing. It's not a server. It's a world. So you can't join on Java. You can only join if you're playing on Bedrock. You can't join on Java. Get into that now. Yeah, continue to make that and shut off. Yeah. Cross. Nope. Every other time someone that is joined, like every single time someone's joined, they have to be on Bedrock. I mean, every single time, time and time again, it's just been Bedrock. You cannot join on Java. It's not cross compatible from literally everything I've seen so far. Java no, because you're banned. Actually, wait, no, this isn't how I want to build the roof. Nothing happened to him, Jack. He's just not on today. I mean, I'm sorry, man. You're not joining again. To be honest with you. Sorry. Well, actually, I can make these out of just actual blocks. Nice. I think that's gonna be the main way how I get this done. Oh, not like that. And both the blocks went lovely. Pick them up here and then go up. Okay, cool. These are still cooking and they're also not yolked yet. They're not like full up yet, which is good. That would have been inefficient if they were. And they have, yeah. So then, they meet here as a full block. Yeah. Do I want to do that with a yoke though, or with? I don't have a lot of gunpowder at all. Like barely any gunpowder. Yeah, that works. Okay, then we just need 2, and then we can fill in these sides as well. Yeah. Okay. Any of this? No. Have nothing to do but wait. Average isn't talking to me. Or not, average. I mean, come on. I presume come on is talking to someone nearer to him instead of me. If I had to guess. I mean, this is taking a while. I don't even think I actually have enough yoke to do this. Enough coal. And I get your apologetic, but first I just need to I need to take every single like measure that makes the server have the least amount of chance of someone that might cause harm to the servers on it. So yeah. No, man, listen, don't donate anything. You're not getting on the server, to be very clear. Be very honest with you, man. You're not getting back on the world. Even if you donate, I'm not allowing it, sorry. I can probably make one here. Make a thing. Like that, yeah. Adds extra light to the place. I mean, I could, like, open that up, but that's an interesting view. Well, I can stare regardless now. Sorry, man. That's all I can really say. Sorry. You're not joining back. Uh, wait a second. Wait a second. Where's my gunpowder gone? Wait, where's my gunpowder gone? Nah, man. No, there's no chance. Wait a second. Where's my gunpowder gone? Okay, there's 3 there, but I mean, it's missing in there, and I know for a fact I think it was there. So I know for a fact that I have more gunpowder than that. And it's weird because he literally, what do you call it? Because he literally just, welcome back, Rat. I got back to my yoke. You know when my first food chest is always full? It's missing one wrecked, and it's gunpowder. And just before that, Jack asked me, do I have any fireworks? I don't know. Like, look. You know my first food chest is literally always full. Always completely filled to the brim. Literally the one thing that missing, I'm pretty sure, was like 7 or 8 gunpowder. See, I'm doing something. That was a month ago. I really don't know, like. It's just so confusing. Like, he asks. I go back on because I need to make more fireworks for myself, as you can see. And I just happen to see that I literally have missing my gunpowder. The only thing I'm missing is gunpowder. I would be shocked if that's a coincidence. FK. Yeah, that's nice. If you made it like, see, that's a nice jacuzzi, man. See, it immediately, it doesn't look amazing, but it looks immediately better. It works much better for what you wanted it to be than having it in a box. That works much better. That works much better as what you wanted it to be, man. In my opinion, that looks much better than what Pissmell like wants it to be, compared to what you had originally. Hmm. I mean, yeah, I can do that. Let me do that. Let me do that. I'm sure we'll do it on start stream, maybe. I don't know. He's joining. I think he was only on there to get me to look at his pool. To be honest with you. Let me look at the start stream. Do you banned? No, man, no. Just clarifying, no. You're not getting back on the server, man. Like the last time I had a save was back in January. I had one in February, but then I deleted it today to make room for my new one. Just save now. Oh yeah. Chat, don't join this. Don't join this. This is just a test. This is just a test. Don't join this one, considering literally nothing you do will be saved. Is this the first? Ugh, weird, yucky. This is the first time I think I've played a save of yuck. You're gonna keep asking. I'm sorry, you're not getting on. To be very clear, ever. I'm sorry about that. I do apologize. I do apologize. Even if you were black, as you said, like you tried to claim that I said that, which is insane. Plus, also you lied about being an 8-year-old. Let's see. Moment of truth. Oh, I'm a retard. I'm a retard. Jackson declare I have no gunpowder. I grabbed the white wolf from there. Yep, that makes sense, actually. That makes sense, actually. Oh, well. We cleared up. WM thing, right? W thing. WID. See? Yep. Please? I'm sorry, man. No, you're never getting back on it. Oh, cool. Red time out for 10 minutes. Yeah, I will. That works. 5 minutes. No, first, I don't think he's a 19-year-old either. Ban Jack. Not all that happened there, man. Not all happened there. Jack's a really good viewer. One of the last people that won a ban is Jack. One of the last people that won a ban is Jack. I swear I saw orange flowers around here. I swear. In all fairness, I can pick up red. Red and yellow make orange, obviously. That's simple math in case anyone was wondering. I'm not gonna lie, when I did that earlier, I was so scared I was gonna be wrong. That would be so embarrassing, man. That was gonna be so embarrassing if I was wrong earlier on when I checked. Knife Talk. Never heard of Knife Talk. Is it a good song? I presume the reason you're saying it is because it's not a good song. It's looking real oppy outside as well. In all fairness, Zach's a much better builder than me, so there's no advice I can give him. I'd say Zach is the... There it is, yes. Yeah, baby, that's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. What a lovely biome, bro. What a lovely biome. I've never seen these red flowers. Wow, they look lovely. I don't even know what they are. What delightful red flowers. Ah, I didn't even pick them up. Tulips. Huh, they look lovely. Oh. I'm done frolicking through flowers. Nah, but I don't think a horror fan is 19. I don't think he's 8 either. I'd say like a middle ground. Maybe he's like 12 or 13 years old, probably. He said 8 because it's not that far away from like his age. It's like to him, probably an 8-year-old is kind of what he is. Like he's not that much older than 8-year-old, probably. And then like he says 19 because also 19 isn't like too far at the reach of like a 13-year-old. You want advice on? Beacons? I mean, maybe we can do it after day 1000. We wait until after day 500 to fight the Ender Dragon. Wait, maybe until after day 1000 to fight the Wither. This wide. Depends what the building is, though. Depends what the building is, Zach. If it's like... Is this, no? And want to join my world. I don't want someone to join my world. It's not in stream, to be clear. You kept in the half end. I would say in the half end. I'm scared of people saying that because I don't think anyone's going to steal the books because they're not useful, really. But like, the thing, like the first net, like we can rewrite books, but we can't remake the first Nether Star. We can't remake the mace that killed the first Ender Dragon. I think that's probably a nice width and probably fairly close to real life. I'd say could maybe do a couple blocks longer, like a couple blocks like wider, but I mean, but in all fairness, it could also work at this length. But I don't know. It depends what it is, really. In all fairness, I'm not the greatest guy to ask for advice. I mean, look at my builds. Jesus. I like to think though my builds have been getting better. Builds that aren't just direct houses are better than my builds that are just direct houses. Because like this is shit. I like the apartment complex. I feel like that's what I think that's what an apartment complex actually looks like. I like the graveyard, obviously, but I barely made anything in the graveyard. You made the outside. They're stolen. But then it's not really that though, Rhett. It's not really that. It's not really the first Nether Star then. It's just a Nether Star that I happen to claim is the first. It'll commemorate the first one, but it won't actually be the first one, you know? Like, I don't know. Like the underwater castle. I think is my coup de grace on this map, man. I think my underwater castle is my coup de grace. Like honestly, I think it looks so nice. Save it? Come on. Come on, tell me I saved it. Tell me I saved it. Come on. Tell me I saved the baby. Come on. Let's go! Thank you so much, Rat. Thank you so much, Rat. You saved that, man. You told me very quickly. Sometimes it doesn't work at all. If my internet crashes, it won't even pop up on the screen that it's lagging. Like it won't pop your message up if my stream really crashes, like internet crashes. But in a case like that, always make sure if you see lag, because that can save streams. Country club? What what's a country club of? I've heard of the thing. I just don't know what a country club is. Is that like what is a country club? I've heard of it, but not something that immediately takes something in my brain. What is a country club? Is that not like a golf place? Is it not? I could be wrong, obviously. Just I don't know what a country club is to be very clear. Dude, also 16 for old. See, you've lied about your age 2 times now. So now, what's stopping me from lying about it a third time? Regardless, though, I mean, I'm not timing out again. If you give me a reason to time you out, I'll time you out. Postulator Center, who's in gold and golf. Yeah. Golf and public pools and stuff. Yeah. I had a general idea. I don't hang around places like that, obviously. I mean, I'm nowhere near that. Ooh, in all fairness, right? If Jack thinks it's public, fair enough, man. I respect it. That's aura. Jack thinks country clubs are public. That's aura from Jack. It's unwitting aura. It's aura they probably intend to do, but that's still aura, you know? Only I decide, right, what who has aura and who doesn't in this world. Be very clear. The person who rules the copper rules the world, to be clear. So. I very clearly rule this world. In all fairness, in real life, copper is like integral to everything. Like, without copper, like no electronics would work. So, technically, I'm the richest guy. Very good pennies. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I like smelling pennies. Sometimes the penning. I I didn't mean to say the penning, but this sounded like I said the penning, like I was penny. So that's aura, but it was accidental. I'll be honest enough to say that was accidental. But depending on the penny, sometimes they have a nice smell to them. There's one there, there, and there. Actually, no, we don't need it all that. I got that a lot. Don't worry. Okay, cool. The second house of Copperberg is done. I don't know. Should the outside stick out a bit? Like, should the top of the roof stick out a bit? I don't know. What do you think, chat? Let me know. Should the top part like jut out a bit, like the roof part of it? Let me know. I don't think it's necessary, but it could also maybe, depending. What what you all think? I think I am weird. Cool. Now that wasn't a part of the question. I should just let the stream crash then, man. I should just let the stream crash. Clearly, if I'm such a disappointment to you, I should have just let the stream crash. There's our bottom 10 smell. I gotta disagree, man. If you like, actually, I think it depends. Uh, Brett, do you want to help him ride the roller coaster? Obviously, you need to do all this stuff. Um, what the fuck? What's wrong, Brett? Huh? Enough, actually. Oh, if you want me to go help him, I can instead of you. Gotcha. That's fair enough. Yeah. We never got how much it cost. Sounds like I'm like threatening to kill him, but you know. How much? Just because we don't know actually, like, just because I don't know how much it's gonna be. Can't tell people, yeah. Did someone actually steal a fucking minecart, bro? Ah, don't go. What are you doing, boss? Where are you going, son? Yep, nice. And he's off. Huh? Are you not getting enough momentum? Is he not pushing forward? Where's he going, bruh? No, couldn't that? Where's he going? If he gets that stuck, bro, he's gonna send it into the water. He's gonna send that minecart into the water. What's he doing, man? How has he gone backwards? He's gonna crash. He's gonna send one of our fucking minecarts into the water. How's he taking the backwards way? New ending unlocked. Like, oh, he sent himself forward again, man. And he dies. Lovely. That was funny the way he fell down to the bottom of the ocean. And then you give it back to me. Got to do that, by the way. I know you did. Tested repeatedly. Yeah, I saw him hold it back. I'm glad I made him pay dirt. Considering. But give back the yoke, man. He has the minecart, like. Nice. Well, I'm here. I guess I'll go on it. Considering. Don't know how he went backwards. It does get pretty slow to actually get moving up here. Oh. Pull off and then you go. Oh, now I can finally see my thing from the inside. Oh, I did a good job. Oh my god, it's literally online with the yoke as well. That's cool, man. That's cool. That is sick. God, I did a good job, and you did an amazing job on the roller coaster ride. Oh shit, did I not do that? I'll go fix that once I'm done on the coaster. Down. Slower down, slower down. Slower down! Ugh. Nice. Going too quick. Jack, hit the button! Hit the button, Jack, please! Oh, kill me. No, wait, no, go backwards. Okay, Jack, hit the lever, please! Oh my god, why is Jack not hitting the fucking lever? Hit the lever that has sends out the block, please! What did you hit? What'd you hit now? Okay, it works now. It worked either time. I was like, wait, how do I have a powered rail? Brother, what? You don't hit and you don't time the hit at me. You just stop the thing. You don't need to time the hit, like. Entire thing you ever watched. I was like I have a sitcom, man. I was like I have a sitcom. Don't go backwards this time. Brett, I think I might have your powered rail, by the way. I presume it's yours. Sure, power stack ship will do. I still need to push Jack off, yeah. I'm very disappointed, Brett, as my partner on this. Jack left. Okay, cool. I'll go replace those things I accidentally placed down. It's not replace, retake those things. Actually, a sitcom. That entire thing was like an actual like a thing. I was stuck on a roller coaster and I could literally see that happening on like an actual show. Jack goes on it again. I just look up at the right time to see if we could throw him off. No, I completely forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah. I was thinking, do I make more houses or do I make like one more? Do I make like one more building or do I make more houses in Copperberg? Two viewers, how the mighty have fallen. How the mighty have fallen. Oh well. I mean, even if I end the stream literally right this second. By the time Jack comes back this second, I'm far enough away that I'm like, okay, I don't even think about that anymore. That's like unbelievable. The only issue is I haven't left much space for Copperberg to exist unless I build it up now. Unless I build it up here. Which I guess I could technically. I like, you know what, man? Be honest, Rat. I actually, everyone in the stream, be honest if you're in here. Looking right now, watching. Out of 10, how good of an idea do you think Copperberg is? Because I want some actual honest answers. Because I know I like the idea, and maybe that's just I came up with the idea. I want some truths from people that actually aren't building it, so obviously they have no affinity towards it apart from, you know, something I'm building. So tell me, what do you think of Copperberg? Like, the idea. And I guess the execution so far as well. And if it looks nice. It insists on itself, wow. What do you mean by it insists on itself, right? I would love to know that. What you mean by that, to be honest with you. I would love to know. Are you trying to imply the existence of Copperberg is pretentious in some sort of way? Because if so, I resent that. You don't know? Sugar building? It doesn't take a chef to know what tastes nice. I mean, I stuck a building, and I can still say what pastry makes most of the time doesn't look amazing. You know? There's a difference between being good at something and being able to tell if something's good, you know? That is the thing. Like, I would never say I'm a good builder. But I feel like I can still see if a build is good or not. Back in. Welcome back. That wasn't that long, in all fairness. Wasn't that long. Nice message because I haven't added Jack because I haven't added. Cut these trees down. This will be annoying because sometimes trees, of course, have little dangly bits, which you have to like this fucking tree. Ugh. I find it weird when people say that how can anyone enjoy streams because they're boring. Because I find streams are much different to me than what I'm looking for in a video. Like if I'm watching a video, I kind of want to be just I usually just want just good thing to listen to. Sometimes I want to be really interested, but most of the time it's like if it's even slightly interesting, I'll watch it. Same with a stream, like if someone's interesting enough in a stream, I find it very easy to watch it. Like, can I presume the people that are like, oh my god, how does anyone watch streams? Only watch videos to be like incredibly like entertained, which is interesting. Did you? Yes, you did ask earlier. Okay, cool. This is a new tactic. The amnesiac. Cool. Well, fair enough. I've never seen this play before. Whereas, no, you can't. Mocking the coaster, yeah. That's what I was thinking. You just realized, well, I'm glad that short-term memory loss was very short-term. Yeah, right. I think I've reassessed, and I think I've come to the conclusion this guy might actually be 8 years old now. And they're scared the fuck out of me, bro. I completely forgot that's something people can do. And Jack left before you could even say that scared me, bro. It didn't scare me, but made me gulp with the fifth year album stream. I like completely forgot that's something you can do on Minecraft. Break. Is there another one up there? Maybe. Maybe. Let's see. I don't think that's how short-term memory loss works, to be clear. But hey. Fair enough. Keep the LARP up, man. Keep the LARP up, I guess. To my knowledge, that's the first ever team-up build on the map. Or the first big team-up build. It was the first, to my knowledge, team-up build of the entire map. At least that immediately jots to memory. I'm sure there might have been other ones, but that one is the one that matters, considering. That's one that matters because it's the one I did. So. I don't think you've even seen. Now I'm actually concerned that this guy isn't just ChatGPT, to be honest with you. In these villager base, yeah. True, but still. And I think that was a good that was a good early game build. That was a good early game build. Like early world build. It just happens that recently a lot has been it's been on the up and up. ChatGPT. I'm not calling you ChatGPT. I'm saying I'm concerned that you might be. I'm not saying you are. I'm just saying I'm concerned you might be. Or maybe some other different large language model I don't know any others. Such a none pop to mind. Oh right, look, a natural pink sheep. A natural pink sheep. Where's the name tag? Yeah. Someone. My boy said someone. Right, I know only operators can do that one. It says every message you don't. Yeah, you could have said cut down the messages. Again, I don't think you're ChatGPT. Dude calling me names Jack ignores. Why is Jack LARPing? No way, is the pink sheep gone? No, man. No. No way, man. Damn it. I didn't think it would have been gone. Damn. I was gonna I was gonna name them and all. I was gonna name them and all, man. Damn it. I was gonna bring him to right? I was gonna bring him to the park. I was gonna bring him to the national park, man. Guys, can you please stop LARPing in my video game? How am I level 47? Fuck me. Aspoof wasn't lying, or maybe it was real. I think it was real. Real wasn't fucking lying when he says you get levels from this. Whew. Agent 47. Fucking LARP fest on my server. Yuck. From all live streams? Do you mean like live streams of me, or do you mean like? Because to be honest, yes, you're never gonna be able to join this map back ever. But obviously, you can join other people's live streams. Obviously, I don't control all YouTube live streams. To be clear, Mirat? Nah. I mean, nah. Yes, do you mean my live stream of me? Well, yeah, you're not gonna be able to get onto the world in any live stream of me, but you're allowed to watch them if you want. I'm not gonna stop you from watching the live streams. I'm not gonna like hide you from the channel unless you do something bad. To be clear, then I'll hide you from the channel. You know. Yeah, it does technically. It technically does, but YouTube monetization on streams are terrible. To be clear, but technically it does. It gives me a probably like maybe 12 quarters of a cent, maybe. I at 40s. How do I only have 3? Stars on streams? Probably streams that are much more successful than mine. I mean, to be very clear. Streams that are much more successful than mine. Oh, that's the issue. I put 2 down there. There's 1, 2, 3. Well, but it's 4 then block. 4 then block. I didn't mean to do block. Yeah. That's the issue. Should ask some donations usually as well. Like, they might get like a few. Like if they have like thousands of viewers, they might get like a couple hundreds maybe from They might get a couple hundreds from watch time, but like a max, like a vast majority of it will be from donations. A vast majority of their money will come from donations. Maybe they'll get like a couple hundred if they have thousands of viewers. Maybe. Okay, guys, I will be back in just a minute. I'll be back in a minute. I'm back. Welcome back. Oh well. Oh, I'm saying welcome back myself. Weird. I'm saying welcome back. I mean, I'm back for myself. Cool. Still have a bit left. 28 and 30 and 35. Yeah, maybe just add another one in there. You will run on this. No, man, listen again, bro. Just listen, and just, like, this is gonna be the last. Like, well, it won't be the last time I'm saying. Because if you ask again, I'll say this again. There's no way you're getting back on the server. Just to be really honest with you, there's no way you're getting back on this server. Like, I'm sorry. It's just how it is. Hey, Eric, can you stop the LARP, by the way? No offense to your LARP, but God, I don't think anyone wants to read any of that. Question mark. I presume Jack. I presume you and Jack are still LARPing. Are you LARPing? Well, Jack's still LARPing, so I presume you're also engaging in the LARP. Well, fairness, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you're not engaging in it. Jack is just larping by himself. Only 25 days until yoke. We'll probably hit it next stream, maybe. Maybe the stream after. Your barn project. You still haven't told me what project is, by the way. Right? I would love to know. Once you're ready to share it, obviously. Nope, you cannot get a second chance. Or you cannot get a second chance. I actually did, right? Just said, oh, what is it? I mean, she didn't answer. I presume maybe you want to do it in secret or something. More context than no, please. The context is you change a a sign to have a racial slur on it, and then you put my name on that sign, implying I said that. There's the context. What do you mean, who's Woolly Rosemary? I've been here a lot, like, the last few days. I've been here quite a lot. Nah, you asked for more context to give you more context on. That's all I can say. Like, I've given you more context. And that is You're crying at this point? Well, that's sad, but you're not joining. I'm sorry, man. Like, listen, like, there's literally nothing you can do. I'd recommend maybe finding a new Minecraft world you want to join, and don't do what you did today on this server, you know? That's all I can say. I mean, that's all I can say. It was the 5th year of the stream. But I don't know. I don't want you to donate. I don't want you to donate thinking that'll, like, gain favor with me. People should only donate. People, in fact, only donate if they want to, you know, like to help out the stream. People shouldn't donate to try and win favor. No, man. Really, the only thing I can say is no. You can still donate, man. I can't stop you from donating, but I can't say it won't get you back on the world. You shouldn't. You can't block donors. I'm pretty sure you can, actually. There's actually an entire beef I remember of this. A guy was like giving out about Nick A30, hiding him. I can hide you on the channel. That's the thing. I don't want to do that. But I'm like, to be very clear, if you donate, I'm saying this so everyone understands. If anyone donates, that doesn't allow them have favor. That doesn't mean, oh yeah, they're allowed to get on the server. To be very clear. If you donate, you're donating your money. You're not like buying a favor, you're donating it. Oh, I went back. I need to get a ghost on. It was a joke? Not a good joke, man. You're not getting back into the world. That's final. Nothing you can say will make me get back. We'll get you back onto this world. And I really recommend if you want to find a world, just, do another stream, man. Try and find a different world you didn't do that on, and, just make sure you don't do that again. Thanks for being in the stream. Maybe the stream book, I mean, he was on the world for 4 hours. Put in that space now. Oh, time to build the second floor. Doing back talk? Okay, bro. I mean, I'm not gonna stop talking in this stream. This is a stream where I speak. I mean, I don't think you saying that's gonna make me just like stay mute for the rest of the stream. Like, I'm not gonna lie. The only thing you're doing now is wasting your own time. Because really, if you want to play Minecraft World, you're not gonna find it here. So you should just really go find it. Where you haven't again done this in it. Like, honestly. I have this. Yeah, lovely. Fix this. You're not using an alt. I will know if you're on an alt, mate. Trust me, I will know. Again, there's literally no way to fix it. You did what you did, and I won't forget that in this room. we do 2 beds up there. Which I should have enough stuff for. Yep, nice. I was meant to make 2 beds. If I had obsidian, I could make ender chests, but I don't think I have any obsidian, so. Oh, nice. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Just need to try and build the roof. Okay, cool. So this roof is just a kind of, yeah, like that. Okay. Where the hell that block go? Oh, right there. Cool. But we go out. Yeah, that's what I was intending to do. Yeah, actually. That's only ever out by 1, of course. And that's out. Will be out by 1, yeah. Nice. And then you fill in this one. We'll make 2 full blocks, but I only have 2 full blocks, so that doesn't exactly work. I wouldn't say I swore I have more than that. With the 60, I'm sure Muffy had an amazing death then of the streaming stem bar. Odds on that guy being horror, I think 80%. Yeah, I think I can put with very, very big certainty that this guy is him, to be honest with you. To be honest with you. To really be honest with you. Like, I put that on pretty good thing. Thinks you're stupid. In all fairness, it's a better attempt than the what's his face. It's a better attempt than who do you call it's ever made. It's a better 10 Brothers than Flow MC has ever made. So fair enough. Let me guess. No. He's now right now logging onto horror to say, "Whoa, bro, that's not me. What are you talking about? That guy's new." I bet you any money. You know, I really like Copperberg. Did you visit Copperberg? Of course, right. Of course, you should visit Copperberg. Of course, you should visit Copperberg. Ooh, brother, these guys, they think, oh my god, he's hitting there. He's sitting there thinking this will definitely work, and he's just typing on the same thing. He's tabbing into horror, horrors tabs out, goes into Carrick. No streamer talked about horror, and I asked. Yeah, bro. We all know, man. We all know. See how like they stop sending messages. Oh my god, that one was what they call. That one was very clearly he had a pre-save. That's insane. He just typed in "shut up, Carrick." He literally had to shut up Carrick, placed, and then tabbed into Carrick, typed that out, put it in, and then immediately tabbed back out, tabbed into horror, put that in. That's hilarious. Try. I won't say it was a nice try. I think it was a pitiful attempt, but hey. Keep on typing at the same time. It's hilarious. You're de-icing the place. You're de-icing the place. Wait a second. Oh my god, I'm literally about to call. I don't know who. I was gonna say cool. Well, wow, wrecked on his alt now. Oh my god, I'm so smart. Guys. Lock in right now. Lock in right now. Okay, listen. Jack and Brett, lock in. Listen to this. Listen to this. Oh my god, I'm cooking right now. I'm cooking. Think of this. Consider this. Horror's name was I'm Cool Man. Carrick's name on Minecraft is Carrick is Cool. Oh, I just cooked so hard. Let's go. Well, I mean, obviously, they're the same guy. But I mean, having cool in the username twice. Rookie move, bro. Rookie move. Come on, man. Let's go. Gotta lock in sometimes when it comes to investigating. Let's go. Right, you're lucky you're not around me because I promise you I'd curb stomp you, lad. Your teeth will look like a piano out of the Looney Tunes, bro. Rhett is now become LARP Sahor and is pretending. Cool in my name. No, it's just you have cool in your name on all accounts, clearly. Yeah, I called you Larp, 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 Sahur. Yeah. I saw that. I saw that on a video of people claiming there was a larper. And I've used that ever since. Listen, I'm not even gonna entertain this. You are horror. Horror is you. You are the same guy. I mean, We are all aware of that. Horror is cool. Wait, is horror name on YouTube also horror is cool? Wait, it literally is. Oh my god. Wait, not only that. Yeah, his account on Minecraft is also called I am cool. Oh, this guy looks cool, bro. Fair enough. Make that connection. Thank you, Jack. Let's go, Rat. We took down Larp, 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 Sahor ourselves. Let's go. Me, you, and Jack took down Larp, 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 Sahor. I didn't connect it in my head. For some reason, I only thought about in-game names. For some reason, you enjoying it? And you were still here. If what's correct, if it was just me here fighting this battle, I might feel like I might feel too I might feel too pushover-esque to not stop to just like not listen to them, not answer. You know, you gave me the you gave me the confidence to actually talk. It's what they call it, right? It's like the thing. It's like the what's it called? It's like the thing in the SpongeBob movie, which like, oh, you're out, Ollie, or that was a terrible Mr. Krabs, but it's like everyone's walking away, and then they point at the clown, you stay though, and the clown becomes happy. Then that's literally all the other clowns get out of chat, but them start leaving. Then Fearful Hog #1 fans leaving, like, no, you stay. How can you prove a negative, mate? To the 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 viewers, I'm sure. Hopefully, all 4 of you've had an amazing day. One note's crazy. Not once has what's his name? Not once has horror made a spelling mistake up to this point. and he just decides to absolutely butter acknowledgement so he can insult himself on Carrick. This is insane, LARP. And 13 viewers, I'm sure. Hopefully, all three of you have had an absolutely amazing day today. Whoa. More viewers, to be fair, yep. We heard you the first time, Jack. He'll the 14th viewer, I'm sure. Hopefully, you've had an amazing day then. Hope this stream on the Mixture Devon Bar. Hope the 11th viewer, I'm sure. Hopefully, you've had an amazing day then. Hope this stream on the Mixture Devon Bar. In all fairness, Rat, I think the ice needed to go. I think the ice needed to go. It was a nice thing for Christmas period, but it's no longer Christmas. What to call it, Rat? If you're breaking the ice and you're collecting it, maybe we should place it on Christmas Island. On iPad. What about iPad, bro? Why would that make you innocent? I watched like a video of a police bike yesterday, and it was like, and he was saying, oh, I'm a paying customer, like implying that somehow him being a paying customer makes it not possible that he did a crime. But so apparently, you being on iPad makes it impossible for you, to be LARPing. Nice race, fair enough. Correct. In all fairness, if you want to get to a place that has a lot more ice, you can just follow the ice highway in the Nether. Yeah, genuinely have no idea what you're trying to spell, mate. Who's on then? Yeah, just go into the highway with go into the highway that Taco Cat built. But Taco Cat's such a goat viewer, man. That guy's actually such a goat viewer whenever he's on. Never been banned. He's never been in the controversy. He's never been like in a spat with anyone. You really got to respect Taco Cat, man. Like for unproblematic viewers, I'd say like on Minecraft map, he's like top 3. I'd say, to be honest with you. You're rage baiting, and that's like causing issues sometimes because people like react poorly to it. But like Taco literally is not doing a single bad thing on this map. He hasn't made like some god awful looking build. In all fairness, like he's just explored mainly, and then the one thing he did build was a really helpful thing. Who's my tree? Ooh, that's a good question actually. I don't know. Would you consider Liam causing issue that time where his friend stole something? Or not stole, but we thought he X-rayed, and we don't even know if he X-rayed or not. Would you say that's a Liam thing? Would you put that on Liam or no? Swear word? I don't think damn's a swear word, huh? I don't think damn's a swear word. Maybe in America. Brother. Thank you. 2 cents. True, Rhett. True, actually. Thank you, Horror, for the $2. I still do believe you're him, to be honest with you. And as I've said before, donations aren't what they call it. Donations are not like, they don't sell my integrity. I still believe you are him, to be very clear. You're welcome. Okay, fair enough, man. I do appreciate it, though, despite anything. I do appreciate it. Thank you. And wait. Yeah, I still think top three kind of. Oh wait, yeah. Wait, Red. Do I? You know, Wall Donna's Red. Well, what do you think in this situation? What do you think, Red? Yeah, I mean, I think top three might just be Taco Cat, and that's all, really, man. Like, I don't know who else is unproblematic. Like, well, yeah, because you started it, Jack. You started it, Jack. That's the thing. DP refunds. I don't know how I'd see that. No, Zach. Oh yeah, Zach. I guess yeah, Zach. Yeah, Zach and Taco Cat. Like, you're the guy that started, Jack. It just happened that Liam, for some reason, agreed with you. Just about, I was helping him. In that case. You have 10 nonchalant viewers. I'm sorry, Jack. Listen, bro. Listen, Jack. I mean, this is literal no insult to you. You are the most chalant viewer I've ever seen, bro. You crash out so much. You crash out so much, man. That is the most chalant thing. You're like probably top 10 chalant viewers, not top 10 nonchalant. Jack, or no, not Jack. Zach is probably like up there again in the nonchalant list, probably. No, he doesn't let much affect him. That was 2025. I don't know about that one, sir. You still do it very often. Even if it was 2025, it was like, well, like a couple of months ago. You know, shulkers. I have a lot of shulkers, right, if you want to buy them off me. I'm gonna give it to you for a discount. See you, man. I'll wait like a couple of weeks, and if it still says I gained like look a couple of yards from this stream, I'll Oh, piss mail. What do you mean? Piss mail's not nonchalant. Piss mail's probably on top 10 chalant as well. Probably. Man, what? Yeah. Donations. I'll add you to all donations if it actually goes through. If it doesn't get refunded. To be clear. Oh my god, hello, creepers. Awesome. Techie situation, because like never did I when I made the wall of donuts, I think most chill on fear, probably you, Jack. Probably you. For short term, I'd probably say that guy today, because for some reason he comes in, I asks how do you join the server, I say how, and then for some reason he still like goes off like a fucking like a bull in a china shop. I'm not lying. You are honestly like very, very, very chill. You're like not constantly crashing out anymore, but like back on your day, every day you could bet pretty well that you were gonna like go off the rails for really no apparent reason. Like it was bad. I think people that ask for like backpacks in Minecraft, they're like, I don't know. I feel like they're diminishing the game because like shulkers are so good because inventory management is so bad in Minecraft. But that is like one of the literal only two reasons you should ever go to an NC. In fact, it's probably the only consistent reason you should ever go to the NC. Like after you have your elytra, you realistically are only ever going back to get to specifically get shulkers. In fact, some people want that removed by just having a backpack or something of the sort, which would defeat the purpose of an elytra or not an elytra, a shulker. It's stupid in my opinion. They never happen, or they need to bring in who's second most Shalant. It's hard. I don't think of like a list of people like go yeah these guys are the most like go off the walls. Um, I really don't know, to be honest with you. I really don't know. Usually, if someone gets bothered too much, I just remove them from the stream. So the fact you're still in the stream, and I think you're the most like, has the biggest chance to crash out. I think that's that's a pretty good thing on you, probably. Not at all. No meaning. Exactly. Exactly. I know it doesn't, but like what else would I call it? Jack says nonchalant, but Jack is literally the opposite of nonchalant. To my knowledge, there's no antithesis word to nonchalant. So by like language conventions, people just use chalant as the antithesis to nonchalant. Laid back, exactly. Jack is the opposite of that. But there's no like for like word that I can think of that's like, oh yeah, that's the exact opposite of nonchalant. There's no like, at least in my mind, emotionally invested. Yeah, that's not like a word. Yeah. I mean, someone could be nonchalant but still invested. Like they just come off as not invested. Top one, no. Ismail doesn't get that angry most time. Engrossed, I guess. Yeah. You're back. Welcome back, Har. That's like one of the worst parts of that language, I guess. Like so many things aren't actually absolute. Like because some words have like opposites. Have opposites, but then there's other times where it's like they don't need opposites because nonchalant isn't a bad thing, but neither is engrossed. But some words, of course, have absolutes. But then even then, I mean, sometimes absolutes don't even work, you know? There's no absolute good viewer, in my opinion. It's like good viewer to me means like what their performance in the last stream was. So like there's no absolute in that. Or not last stream, I guess. It's like how their overall are. I understand that like sometimes viewers will have like any sort of millions, trillions of reasons to come in and maybe be a bit different than usual. But it's probably harder for a bad viewer to have a good day than a good viewer to have a bad day, you know? It'd be hard for someone that I already can. Why do I have two water buckets? It'd probably be harder for me to conceive someone that I usually conceive as okay, this guy is like a bad viewer to have a good day than someone that I conceive to be a good viewer to have a bad day. In fact, a lot of good viewers aren't even particularly interesting viewers. Like, as in, like, they don't do good for the stream. They don't talk a lot. They don't do much. A good viewer is just someone that I see come into stream and I'm not like, oh, fuck. Whereas a bad viewer can maybe even be someone that has more good days than a good viewer does. It just happens that majority of their days are bad, you know? That's the thing. Even though language tries to make things absolutes, like most things aren't. That's exactly what I'm looking for, though. I'm looking for copper. Even though I'm probably a bit too far down for copper. I'm wondering, do I go back up, in fact? Jack is role-playing again. Well, fair enough. Nothing wrong with role-playing. It's just not a role-play server, so... And plus, I wouldn't RP on a stream, to be honest with you. I feel that is something that, like, someone needs to be very brave to do. Will I continue? I have no reason to continue it, and, I've started, like, 5 of those series in the past, and I've ended looking as many. It's just, like, they start off good, start off unique, then at the end, like, it just becomes really dragged. Like, you'll often see people asking the same question over and over again for some reason, so I've got to answer the question in the video. And then there's some people that just, like, I don't know, I feel like every time it's been successful on TikTok. And for some reason, my last short series I didn't post on TikTok. I don't know why. Maybe I did, just didn't do good for some reason. But last time I did it, it was not popular on. It didn't do good on TikTok for my standards. So ended up just being like on the same three people asking the question over and over again. Oh my god, that's a lot of call. In all fairness, my longest continuation probably of answering your questions type series wasn't even on Fearful Hog. In all fairness, it was on another channel. In all fairness, that was the entire point of that channel, and it went really good. I mean, within like 3 days, it had more followers than Fearful Hog. Well, than my first account, I think. Yeah. Within 3 days, I had more views than my original TikTok account. Although the funny thing about it is, I would answer one question per video. It was like whenever I got a comment, I would make a video replying to that comment. And that worked on TikTok because obviously you can reply to a video with a comment on TikTok where you can't do that on YouTube. Because I got about I don't know how many videos I got on Maroon actually, but I got quite a few before I slowed down and stopped there. What is that picture supposed to be? It's Colonel Sanders from KFC. That's what that is. And see, it also doesn't make sense for me to do like a answering your questions type of video. Considering, I mean, a stream is usually just answering people's questions anyways. So it doesn't really work for someone who's a streamer, you know? Maybe if I didn't stream, it makes sense, but you know. Anyone has a question I want to answer, can just ask in stream. If I won't answer it in a stream, I will probably not answer it in a video. So yeah. Or a sidestep right there, man. Well, that's interesting, right? I probably know why AFC isn't in these streams. He's probably he's probably playing Resident Evil 9 because he seemed very excited about it coming out. So that's cool. Hopefully, once it's done, he'll be able to come back, and then he'll have something to talk about, which is cool. You know, it's not really a coincidence. It's just just the fact he survived 100 years. That's cool, man. I think it'd be interesting. Like, I would hate to be like 90. I'd hate to be 91. I'd hate to be 92. I'd hate to be 93. I'd hate to be 94. But I think if the closer I get to 90, like to 100, I think I'll be like, oh, come on, get me there. I think that gotta be sick, man, being like 100 years old. I'm presuming it's not sick as in enjoyable, considering you've lived very long. I'm sure literally everything in your body probably hurts. But like, if I'm to get up to a big old age like that, I really hope I get to 100. Well, the IP? It doesn't have an IP jack CD master, unfortunately. It's a bedrock world, so you need to add me on bedrock. My username is the pinned, or no, my the rules of the world are in the pinned comment. Unfortunately, it's only bedrock. If you play Java, you can't join. Nice, that's on. Oh, spider snuck up on me. I don't think I'm gonna find a ton of copper in here, but the fact that it's fairly low. It's fairly low into copper's thing, into copper generation. Can't you? I mean, for some reason, oh, weird. Let me let me relog the world. Let me relog it. Just give me a second. I'll go on to. Well, I won't go on to anything, but I'll leave and rejoin. You can't see my story. Yeah. I'll just leave and rejoin so you can join. Cool. That's just damaging. What do you mean, Rat? Huh? What do you mean, huh? What are you talking about, Rat? Hmm? I'm confused. Damaging. Okay. I was worried something was actually wrong, Rat. Give them away. Nice. Really don't care about getting slime, so leave that. I don't think I'll find much copper down here. Yeah. I guess something about Minecraft is also like diminishing returns, you know? Like once you're in a place, you need to question how long am I going to be in here, and how long will it be the most effective thing I could be doing? Because if I can go and find somewhere that has like maybe more copper, oh, like there. Like the longer you stay in a cave, the worse it will become for what you're searching for specifically. Ugly copper is already something that people don't really pick up because, like, for some reason, people use copper, and that's crazy for builds in my opinion. 'Cause I think copper builds are nice as hell. So in a way, that's kind of good. Not good, but well, yeah, it is good for me specifically considering it allows me to have more. But it does also make a thing of when you're going through a place, you'll slowly but surely get less and less and less of that stuff that you're looking for. So it kind of becomes a question of, is it better to sometimes just leave, find a new cave, kind of? And I do believe this time it is worth it. I feel like I got a lot of copper in there, and I don't feel like I was going to get much more. And it is also kind of a thing where I don't want to just, like, suck every cave near spawn dry. People already give out about, someone took your animals, what? Someone said earlier, wait, who was it? I'm sure someone said earlier, can they kill animals if they were hungry, but I would have assumed that they were talking about, like, thing. I'll herd up sheep and cows. Pushing water again is strange. It feels weird. It's cool though. I mean, it's very reminiscent, man. I don't even remember the last time it was all water. Hmm. Oh, there's a couple of red sheep here. I don't know why they're red. But hey. Oh no. Oh wait. Oh. I think the pigs are chasing after the carrots. That's the issue. And these sheep are having issues getting through the fence. Lovely. Lovely. Cool. Now he needs cows. So I'll help by looking for them. Both of the fourth year up, I'm sure hopefully fed them isn't dead then. Hope this shrimp on the mixed driven bar. The question to come, or I guess the question becomes not multiple questions, just one. Did he kill my animals? I'd be sad. Actually, it wouldn't be. I wouldn't care less. But hey. Oh, good. I was worried the Jeb sheep were all dead, though. They were hiding. Them cow, yeah, that's still not over 20 of them. Actually, I can bring some of these cows out, actually. Yoo-hoo. Holding beef out. Why are they moving to me, man? Nice. One, and that's three out. Look at close the gate. No. Only two left, huh? Oh. Let me kill these two. Nice. Now follow me, other two cows. Over this way. You should just be following me, right? They are. Good. Oh, that was convenient. I wish animals would go quicker. I don't know. I'm really excited for the what's it called update. The update in summer 2025. Because, or not 2025, 2026. Because the baby model update, the one's coming out probably this month, is just going to be meh. Probably. I mean. Oh, they're going to be bringing baby animals, new baby animals. I don't care about that at all. But last time, in summer 2025, they brought out vibrant visuals. Very massive update into Minecraft. So hopefully something big's coming in this year's summer update. And it does seem like it does seem like each drop there's one big drop, one small drop. That's pretty much happened so far. Been one big drop, one small drop. Which is something that's exciting. Because we're coming off of a small drop, which is of course the baby mob drop. And hopefully we'll be getting a big one the summer. Although I guess all we can do is wait until Minecraft Live, which should be happening sometime this month, probably. I think that's what happened last month, anyways. When they still call it Minecraft Live when it's no longer live. I think I made what car? Hey man, I'm just gonna be going in through caves. Rip Minecon. It is kind of sad. It is sad in the kind of way that I never got to go to Minecon in my life. Not that I would ever go to it, to be honest with you. That looked incredibly cringe. But hey, you know, it would have been unique, man. It would be something that no one has ever done. Well, people have done. Yeah, obviously I've done before. People, as in me, I've never gone to a Minecon, and that is something I'll need to constantly always deal with. I never went to a Minecon, I never will be able to. And that is sad in a kind of way. Nah, I don't want raw gold in there. Them that yoke you were talking about earlier. The you still have the uh you still have the thing, right? What's it called? I can't think of its name. Oh yeah, do you still have the copper that you're talking about or no? Because if you still have the copper, I technically wouldn't even need to go caving. Well, if you're doing something, that's fine, man. I'll just go caving again. You know, fair, I couldn't imagine this stream's going to be very much longer, really. I mean, I have food to eat. You know, other things to do as well. You just sleep in Pissman's house. Interesting. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm going to get copper because I need more place to make copperberg. I wonder where copper is. I wonder if there's any... No, there's probably no copper in there. I think there's a break enough mountain over this way. Actually, let me first go check any other signs to see if it said anything bad on them. So he changed the sign at my house. It's funny that he chose. Say I said something raucous, and luckily it was the one thing. It was the one. Sign that was actually on my house. No one else's. Okay, good. Nothing on that. Okay, I see something's wrote on my suggestion sign. Quality of life add-ons. Fucking hell, man. Whoever wrote that is a genius, bro. Whoever wrote that is a fucking genius. I never thought that one. I never thought we should have the quality of life. I was planning on actually decreasing the quality of life, you know. That feels like a very obvious thing. Like, yes, everything I do is quality of life. Everything I try to do is quality of life. That was him as well. Oh well. Oh, it isn't bad. It's just a bit unspecific. I mean, everything I'm trying to do in the world is quality of life. I wouldn't be doing it if it wasn't quality of life. The Great Cave, I don't say cave out. The Great Cave cleanup, clean out, whatever. Cave something. I did that. I did a lot of other good things as well. You did a lot of good things for the world. Me and Nancy, of course, built the path. I'm building Name in Progress City. Huh. Name in Progress. I just got such a shot of nostalgia thinking of World 1 when I said Name in Progress. Of course, that was its name. Of course, for a while, this was Name in Progress too, until it became Swine Survival. I can smell it, man. I can smell it. So, how much you have? Because I'll buy it off you. Ooh, that's a yoke. That's a spawner, right? Oh. It's 15 blocks. That's just massive. What do you mean 15 blocks of raw? 15 blocks of raw copper or 15 stacks of blocks of raw copper? Because I have like 3 stacks of raw copper right now. I'll buy it off you, but it isn't a lot. So I'm probably offer a lot for it. Do I have extra food? I should probably. Actually, I found Copperberg. Tell me what you think. 15 stacks of raw. Oh, lovely. $15 stacks of raw blocks. That's lovely. We'll give him half new food. I mean, I don't particularly care. I will give you I don't know. Do you want diamonds? I'll give you 3 diamonds per stack, mate. Or not 3 diamonds, actually. What am I thinking? A diamond per stack. I'll give you a diamond per stack if you want. You don't have to start with me fucking poor again. Okay, let me just place down. Let me place. I'm not gonna remember to pay me back. I don't care. Really. No, for a 3 per stack, yeah, 1 per stack. What do you think? Oh, iron. I have like. I should have a stack of Yeah, I've 61 blocks of raw iron. So if you want, I can give you that. If that's fair enough, like 61 stack or 61 stacks, 61. And I'll give you what you call it, like 5 diamonds maybe, or like 10 diamonds. 5 or 10 diamonds, and however much raw copper I have. Uh, my base first to get the diamonds. Whose base is that? I like it as a foundation. I don't even know who's making that. Very big base, no fairness. I guess we'll find out here. That's making a nice base, huh? House. I'm not exactly sure where. Directions. I mean, I could do like a Sykes club sign. Feel free. That's a nice sign. Seem angry? What made you seem angry? I should probably pick up football in here actually. What food though? Yeah, let's get rid of all my steak. Realistically, people don't even buy it really. If they do, I can just temporarily out and instead, can you buy fish? He's not in my thing, is he? In the chest? No. Where's enchant table? Okay, I'll live into enchant table. Luckily, enchantment table is. I think this world's really cracked up to be something really nice, right? To be honest with you, I really think it cracked up. I probably think the last thing we're going to be building before day 1000 is probably Copperberg. I think Copperberg is going to be a pretty long project, considering. I want it to actually seem like this is going to be the only town. Well, not the only town, but it's going to be the pretty much the only residential district so far in the place. There's one apartment building, but that's not a residential district. Copperberg is going to be a residential district. No, fair shot. I don't even think it's bad. In fact, I actually think I like the charm of the fact that it's just in the air. It looks like what they call it. It looks like it was just cut out of the ground and like put there. You know, that is the thing. Uh, he says, "What do you mean?" Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm probably gonna what to call. I'm probably gonna go to places, but I'm probably gonna only go to specific places if they tell me before. Like, That's an unenchanted diamond sword. Hmm? Looting too. It's what I don't know if this goes in stream. Yeah, it's unique for each person, Willie. It's unique. I can't see like for me as you saw it's looting too. Probably change compressor so you can let himself in. I'd say smelting something's really good for it. I used to think quartz was the best method to getting XP, but I really do feel like now it's smelting. I really do think it's smelting. And I'd say copper's probably the best for it. Not just going building Copperberg. I'm not going to be a copper merchant now. I'm not going to be Alnazair or whatever his name is. I kind of forget, but yes, I'm not just going to become a copper merchant. It's because copper is actually it's plentiful, and if you're trying to make a build out of copper, you need a lot of copper. Well, maybe I should do tours of my city. You're around here, that's right. I have the iron for you. Well, actually, I guess you're probably in the mall. Ooh, that's kind of dark. Let me light it up. Cool. Yeah. Oh yeah. I can't see our messages, man. Rect is what they call it. Rect, because of like UK edge verification stuff, you can't see your messages. Thank you. Think what they call it. I think like leading from the road from the apartment to Copperberg, it's probably going to switch halfway through from smoothstone like a smoothstone path like I have at everywhere else to a copper path for Copperberg. Copper. That felt awkward. I don't know. It felt awkward for me. Well, maybe I can deal with awkward situations better than some. I don't know. The problem is I'm worried I'm gonna run out of coal here, to be honest with you. Actually, let me just break, 10. No, not 10. Like 5 in each, I guess. Iron boots or something. Not fair enough, man. Unfortunately, I'll buy iron boots. Maybe someone else, maybe like a new player might. Very brightening. Fair enough. No, I'm not buying any iron boots now.